Good morning, bestie. Happiest Sunday. How is your day going so far? I'm excited to jump right in here. We're playing from Ravenwood today in a house that feels like home. So I'm really excited to jump in there. I have a project in mind for us today, and I'm really excited to show you guys. It is currently fall in my game, but I want to do a little bit of gardening today. Maybe we're gonna check it out. I have a spot next to where the horse and chicken is that has nothing, so I'm thinking that might be the perfect spot. That sounds absolutely fabulous, Cozy. I'd probably want to do the same thing today. I don't know. I'm not super sleepy, but just like a little smidge. So that just sounds absolutely perfect. I'm just like cozy in my chair with my little squishmallow in a fuzzy robe. And you know what? I'm ready to immerse into this little world here and play with one of my main Let's Play families. I'm not sure if you've been here already, bestie, but let me know if you want the tour. I'm just like getting ready to start this stream. And then I'm ready to jump into the gardening aspect of this. Hopefully, all goes well with it. I'm sure it will. All right, let us jump right in. I am not at my house right now. I'm at my loved one's house, and their house is also freezing. So I definitely have a robe. Like I was saying, I have a scarf on. I just like to be extra snuggly. So maybe I'm being extra right now. Who knows? But I'd rather be warm and snuggly than absolutely freezing. So here we go. I'm going to give you the little tour in live mode before we get started on this whole gardening thing. I want us to do a bit of gardening today. I want us to maybe go on a little vacation today. I'm not quite sure where. We obviously have a bunch of options as usual, but this is the Taylor household. The Sims that live here are at the bottom, obviously, but Tristan here is one of my main Sims. I raised him from baby, and he's married Brea. They used to live in Nordhaven above their cafe. But then when Evan was like getting to like infant toddler age, they moved here to the lovely, amazing Ravenwood. And this is their family home. I absolutely love it here. I feel so warm and cozy here. So we're going to have a nice little tour moment before we jump into any gameplay. And I'm so excited that you would like a tour because I love touring this home. Okay, bestie. So this is the entrance right here. I put the walls down and we would walk right in to where the staircase is to go upstairs, or we have access to two kind of like hallway areas. I'm going to go to the left first, and we have a lot of like living spaces in this place. I'm going to say like the packs I used, if they're recognizable to me, so that if anyone has any questions, at least you'll know where the furniture came from and which kits, packs, or expansions they're from. So I used some mudroom kit stuff for the entrance here. And then we walk into our first kind of like hallway, family area, living space, if you will. And it's using the Cozy kits. And in the back here, I have my Sim Evan, who's just, I think he's 6 now. I'm not sure. I would have to check my charts. It's been a little moment for me. But these were his baby photos growing up. I have the infant, toddler, and him right now as a child. And this is my skeleton Sans. I don't know if you've ever met him before. He's absolutely like hilarious and so talented. And he's just like has the best traits. I'm absolutely obsessed. Okay. And he helps us out with so much. So he's really just like our best friend that lives here with us. If we move forward through these doors, we have a skill building area here where we have some piano, some books, and we have the new modern retreat, like a little seat with the footstool here. I think it looks so good. This pillow is from the free update that we recently got. If you type in cushion in build mode, you'll be able to find it. So this is available to everyone through the base game. And as we move forward into this corner, we have the restoration workshop kit that happened in the garage, and it was just the perfect kit for a garage area. This thing actually affects the house and stuff like that, so always be careful the status of your water heater. I feel like they got a little realistic with that, but anyways. If we move forward here, we have a home gym. I don't know why our infant is in here, but Tristan is here with her, so let's have Tristan just pick her up. Let's put Viana in a back carrier. I'm pretty sure that would be a good idea. Every time I load in here, I find that like my infants are just somewhere absolutely random. So yeah, this is the family little gym, if you will. Everyone loves this room. It's probably the most popular room in the house. Moving on, we have my skeleton Sans' tattooing room. That's like his special interest. He makes these cutesy little portraits and also just practices on this table. In this corner here, it would be kind of like, I would say it's the main family room. We have all our plaques from household collectibles that we did. We have every household collectible in this household. That sentence sounded really weird, but you guys get what I mean with that. It's pretty cozy here. And we have a little bed for the dog here. We adopted a dog when we were in, oh my gosh, Moonwood Mill. It took me a second there to remember the name of that place, but we're all good. Moving on here, we have the bathroom laundry room. Washer and dryer used to be in this corner, but for some reason they just did not want to work in this corner, so I had to toss them over and all that. These two rooms are like the pool rooms that lead to the backyard, which I have not really modified much. It's like kind of like a storage area. In this hallway though, we have like the little board game or table for board games that you could play. And this is from, wow. Here, let's go in build mode so I could tell you the name of that kit. I was about to say Casanova Cave, but I don't think that's right. Maybe this piece. Let's open those kits up. I just want to make sure I'm saying the right things. Okay, yes, so the table's Casanova kit and the chairs are Secret Sanctuary. And then as we back out of this little area here, we're going to take this door since we came from here. We're going to take this right through to the dining room area here. We have some more household collectibles like on display through the house here. We make our way through to the kitchen. It is quite cluttered in this house, but still, it's well lived in. And let me just drag that to the sink since I have noticed it. I guess this is still good for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Maybe they'll want to just eat it. We can call it a grand meal once we go back into live mode. We have photos of the couple that live here on this wall. They look so super cute. Moving forth through this hallway, the entrance is here leading us to this area where we can go to the kitchen, or if we continue down the hallway, we have a washroom here. We have a little mudroom area from the backyard here. Through the doors is the shared office between Tristan and Brea. Tristan went to Brightchester, whereas Brea went to Foxbury. So they have a really funny kind of like dynamic in this office. It's kind of like one uni versus the other in here, I feel, but I find it funny. That's why I did that. If we leave this area here and go through this hallway, this is like the very last hallway in the bottom level of the house. It's a family room, playroom. So I guess they can watch a movie while the kids play here, and everyone could be kind of together on this side of the house. And a lot of this room was used, I used the free updates. So this is free for base game now, this lamp as well, this plant, this rug, the pillows, and this little basket in the back here. I love when they give us little freebies like that, so I'm always so excited. Our picture frame is working again, thankfully. But yeah, we got a mix of kits going on here. So that is the first level, including this closet here that we have in the corner. So let's do a little zoom out, bird's eye view of the first level of this house. And then we would take the stairs over here, right by the front door, to head to our second level. We have a little sitting area slash tea area here. I have a lot of sitting areas in this house, but it's okay because that means they could spend a lot of quality family time together, and I'm so down for that. So in here we have a guest room for family members who'd want to stay over. I have a little library that if they want to sit in this little nook here, they can read and stuff like that. We have a hallway. We can just see my unicorn in the background here. That's Nevada. So through this hallway here, excuse me, we have Sans, my skeleton's room. He does not really like lounge a lot or nap a lot, so the room's kind of small. He never really uses it. I put his first place trophies here and the relic we used to summon him here, and his very first photo with Tristan as well when they were still in the temples of Selva Dorada. Backing up a little bit, going back through the hallway here, we have the upstairs washroom that right now looks a little bit chaotic. We're gonna have to definitely fix that up a little bit. Let's move this to the trash. But yeah, I'll have Sans come here and clean this water as I'm giving the tour. But yeah, I love this washroom. It's super cute. I love the different levels here. Shower in the corner. On this side, let's go here first, okay? We have the eldest child, Evan's room, who is a Yamachan fan, but truly it's just me, the Yamachan fan, bestie. I really love it. I think it's so cute. So I did that theme for their bedroom here. I like choosing a character and a color for each child so that we can have an easier time decorating their rooms. And he has his own ensuite bathroom in the corner here. We have the magnet collection. We should be getting more magnets. I believe it's this week on Tuesday, a new event starts, but don't quote me because I'm not exactly sure. I just feel like the new event is on the way and we're going to be receiving new magnets to put on our magnet board here. It does look a little bit empty, but I'm sure it'll fill up nicely once we get the new ones. So moving forward back into the hallway here, we have Evan's playroom, computer room, crafty area, and a picture of him when he was a toddler with his cousin Paxton. And then in this corner, we have the bedroom for the twinnies here, Vanya and Viana. They are our latest members of the family. We're still in year 44 of this game, so they're only 1 year old right now. I'm so raspy right now, Chad. I'm so sorry. So yeah, the twinnies are here. Here's a cutesy little photo of them. I'm trying to like get a best angle to show you these two. I'm not sure if you were here maybe when we took the photo, but they are absolutely precious. So that is a tour of our family home here. And let's kind of like just go in the backyard. I do have one little garlic here. It is perfect. And we have tons of bunnies in the back that come out of this little tree stump here. And if ever I see one that just says wild rabbit, I'll definitely be asking the chat to name it. So yeah, this is the backyard area. We have a tree house here, and we have the like playground set that came with Adventure Awaits. Truly one of the best parts of the expansion, in my opinion. I absolutely love it. I had to make it kind of like long-wise because we didn't have much space, but you can really build these in any direction that you would like. This is just the space I had here and what I did with it. The little gardening area I would like to build will likely go into this corner here. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a little bit of gardening today, maybe. I don't know why, it's been a little while since we gardened it up, so might as well jump in there a little smidge. And then I think later on, we're gonna go on a little mini vacation with, I think the couple is gonna be going on this vacation, Tristan and Brea. And we have the option between Granite Falls, Sulani, and Mount Co. So we can go to the beach, camping, not camping, we can go to the forest, or we can go skiing. So if anyone has a preference of where I take the fam jam on their like mini vacation, let me know in the chat. But yeah, besties, that is the tour of the Taylor house. It's been a few streams since we've been here, so it's a perfect refresher. If we turn the camera, Tristan's cousin, Chloe Pancakes, lives next door. She married into the Pancakes family, and we can definitely visit them as well, just to like say hello, see how everything is going there. So yeah, this is the Taylor households. They have a unicorn in this household as well. Nevada, super adorable. That's like, I would say it's Sans' unicorn, because he's done competitions with her and all that stuff. And Evan loves to hang out with his cousin who lives across. We saw his photo upstairs in his little playroom and all of that. So yeah, absolutely cutesy little household. My sim is still in a pose pack, so she's kind of still doing some poses here, but I think she's done now. Yes. Thank you so much, Cozy. That means the world. We put a lot of love into here over time, so I absolutely love doing the tour here. So thank you so much for letting me do a tour of this house. I had a great time. So yeah, we're gonna maybe jump into like plopping down some gardening patches back here. Like we had Tristan, who was mainly the one into gardening, but I feel like Brea's vibing right now. Okay, I don't want the, I don't know what the difference is here. For oversized crops, for small crops. Okay, I definitely want the smaller ones here. Okay, let's start with this. That's enough of a distance between the playground and the garden, I think. Hey, Mountain. Happiest Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. We're at the Taylor household, so this is my main household for Let's Plays, and I haven't been here in a few streams, so I just thought we should come to a place that feels like home today, have a cozy day at the Taylor household, and just enjoy the day with them. We're gonna do a little bit of gardening here, so I need to get some seed packets for fall. I don't know if they have them like for the seasons here. It's been such a little while since I did some gardening, so I'm just like refreshing my memory. I feel like if I don't do something within a couple days, I'm already like, oh, how do I do this again? So I want some veggies, most likely. So maybe we can put a couple of these down here. Let's put 4 down. See how that goes for us. We probably already have some from past open seed packets in our inventory, but it's okay. 4 new packets just doesn't hurt. So we're gonna do that. I have never even used this sprinkler. Like, I wonder if this will work for us. I have never tried this, so this is new to me. it could be fun to do a little gardening. That's why I was like, you know what? Let's jump in there. And Pachi will wake up at some point in the day and help us out with the gardening because Pachi is an absolute 10 on 10 friend. He takes a nap for most of the evening and morning and then wakes up for a few hours, hangs out with everyone, helps around the house, and will also help in our gardening extravaganza. So I'm pretty excited to see Pachi come to life today as well. I love Pachi. He's just awesome. So I'm excited for his little visit. You know what I mean? Anything else I can put down here? I don't think so. I think we've got everything. Going on that we could need to start off our little garden project here. Yeah, I think the rest is all good. So let's get started here. Now, as I mentioned, we probably have so many gardening type of items already in our inventory, but I'm like, you know what? We might as well open some new ones and work with those. Okay. Any snacks today? Yes, for sure. I'm going to be snacking it up. Just not yet. I just recently had a little coffee with maple creamer in it, and it was actually so delicious. And then later on, maybe I'll make a little salad. We also did recently order pizza at my loved ones. So I have a little bit of vegetarian pizza as well. I've got options, bestie. And I'm really excited for that. Okay. So this taro root is not working for us because it is the 8th of fall, okay? So I'm trying not to make too much clutter in this inventory right now. This green pea, seasons spring, also not working for us. Are you guys snacking on anything lovely just yet? Or are you waiting for a little bit later? I'd love to know if anyone has a delicious snack going on. So we have carrots. We can make a carrot garden here. And then we can make onions here. Okay, the inventory is acting up a little bit already, I can tell. And let's see if I have anything else in here. Typically, Tristan would be the one. Fall and spring for mushrooms. So we can do mushrooms here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Awesome. And then we need one more item for that corner there. What will it be? I have one tater here, but it's for winter, so it won't work for us. That's okay. I think I'm going to jump into Tristan's inventory and maybe see what he's got in there. So we have carrots, onions, mushrooms. And we're going to need one more. So that's summer and spring, already knowing that doesn't work for us. There is only 3. The huckleberry. Okay, why not? Why not? Let's do that one. That sounds awesome. It's nice to order every once in a while and get something out of the ordinary. And a nice piece of chocolate sounds absolutely lovely, bestie. So since Brea does not have as much, like, let's see here before I make a statement here. Okay, so Brea is a level 2 of gardening. I want to work on this a little bit today since Tristan and Sans typically do all the gardening around here. Brea is in her gardening era right now. So she's like, you know what? I'm going to have a little garden here. I did say vegetables though, so I'm kind of iffy on this huckleberry before we plant it. So I think I'm going to take it out and just replace it with a vegetable quick fast. So we have carrots, onions, mushrooms. Like I want it to feel like cozy stuff. So this might not be the one that I want. My bad, chats. My bad. I want us to be able to like Picture making a soup with these fall ingredients. So yeah, huckleberry maybe was not it. We have some basil, we have green beans. Let's go green beans. Let's go green beans. Why not? That sounds absolutely wonderful. All right, so we're gonna have Brea come on over here and just plant these. I think doing plant once will get her to plant all of them, but let's try it out and see. Have you guys tried gardening in this game yet? Did you have fun doing that? Where is our chicken? Our chicken is gone. Our chicken has left the building. No, here's our chicken. Okay, I moved this around, so I think that he has to assign the chicken back to this place. Yes. Sans is like our animal guy. He's always taking care of all the animals here. Can we socialize and maybe he can play with the chicken a bit? I don't know why these two aren't getting along right now, but anyways. Let's get back to our little gardening experience here. I wonder if she's going to be able to get back there. I hope so. Here, let's try. Oh, okay. She's headed back there. In a very strange order, but she's headed back there. I hope everyone is having the most lovely weekend so far. I'm excited to be here with you guys, hanging out and chatting it up. Planting some beautiful veggies. We're going to try these sprinklers for the first time ever. I wonder if there was any other color but yellow. I have literally never used this to my knowledge or memory. We know I'm a little forgetful though, so it could be that I've used them, but I just don't remember ever seeing these guys in action here. I hope that we're going to be able to get to that little bean in the corner here. Oh no, it's true. I hope that gets solved for you soon so you could see your families again. Okay, I'm gonna go fix everyone's needs while she's gardening just because I don't want Grim to ever come today. I'm kind of good. Oh wow, that was extremely quick for these green beans. Oh wow. Oh, it's our chicken. It's our chicken. It's our chicken. I forgot it has magical powers like that. I wonder if it's possible for the chicken to do that to the whole garden from this distance. I locked the chicken in so that it doesn't get lost. Oh, wow. Okay, so we really need to go back and plant that last one. But having a golden chicken means that the chicken has special powers. Okay, we're headed back for this one. Hopefully she makes it over to that last green bean. Oh my gosh, Matilda, thank you. Okay, I think she's headed for it. Yes. Very awesome. Let's go. We have leveled up. I would love for us to get pretty high up there today. So what's happening here? Sunrise Sunset Festival. The Sunrise Sunset Festival has started. A fun afternoon for the whole family, but especially for the very old and young. Okay, so random. Child Sims can play on the playground while other Sims can try their hand at paper crafting, playing cards, or tending, excuse me, to plants. Grab a blurple drink and some fairy bread at the food stall and play the day away. Chat, let me know if we should attend this event. I'm going to do a quick BRB, but let me know if we go to the Sunrise Sunset Festival and we can take Brea and Evan there. Let me know. Okay, besties, I am back. Our garden is definitely planted and looking good. I'm almost tempted to bring the chicken over to this side, but I feel like it's doing it from a distance, which is amazing to me. Let's water all. And we'll have like Tristan come get the baby. Introduce too. Who's here? Oh. His dad is here. Ryder's here. Okay, maybe we can just put them in their cribs so that they can be, you know, where they're supposed to be. Okay, typically this is Vanya's side, but it's really hard controlling who puts which one down where, so I'm not going to be so picky with that. We have so many bunnies back there, I cannot. I feel like every day there's a new bunny. Good morning, Freebird. Happy Sunday, bestie. How is your day going so far? Bray is in her gardening era right now. She did not really have a gardening skill. She had a 2. We're at a 3 now. But yeah, usually Tristan is our gardening guy. Sans helps out. And Brea was never really into gardening. But today she's decided she's in her gardening era. And I am so down for that. It is fall right now, fall the 8th. So with that being said, we're planting some fall veggies here. So we have carrots, onions, mushrooms, and green beans. I don't know, I'm really excited about it. I also have these little sprinklers I set up and I have never used before. I don't know why it says play. Oh, play in the sprinkler. Oh my gosh, I am snuggled up too. Hold on, let me see what it is here, what degrees it is here. So today where I am, it is -7 degrees Celsius. So yeah, I'm pretty snuggled as well at my loved one's house. So I have a scarf on because I find it so cold here. I wonder if, like, can we set this up that it's on a timer? I guess not. I guess not. But our chicken has been helping out with the plants already. Like she is sending those laser beams over to our veggies and it is helping them grow. We literally planted them maybe 5 minutes before you arrived in chat, Freebird. So yeah, our garden is gardening, if you will. And I think later on we might like head out a little bit with this fam jam. So yeah, I think we got a lot of fun things planned today. I don't know how Nevada gets out of here all the time. Like I was sure I locked this for all the animals, but maybe not. Maybe not. We could also have Sanzi enter another horse competition since we're home. We're home today. I feel like we're home, you know? Okay, so what could we enter in today? Oh, I want to try this. I don't know how good we're going to be, but we're going to give it a shot. Why not? Why not? So what's happening over here? Bray is yapping it up with Evan. And I was just asking Chad if we should go to the Sunrise Sunset Festival. It's been a while. Yeah, it is definitely cold here. I definitely probably rather that 8 degrees than the -8 vibes, but you know, it is what it is. That sounds awesome, Freebird. Having a family day is absolutely wonderful. So I think you guys are going to have a lot of fun. But also thank you for being here while you can. I always love seeing you in the chat. And by the way, I got to watch I think a good half of your Simvivor series season 2 as I was working on some stuff. Oh my gosh, I was like locked into working and all of a sudden I could hear, oh no, Grim. And then, oh no, another one's jumping in the bush. I was literally laughing like a crazy person by myself. I was about to say, where did Sans go? But Sans is at the competition. I don't know about the -20 degrees Celsius being the best, but it definitely is cold. I'll give you that much. What are these two up to right now? They're just chatting it up. All right, besties, go for it. I'm going to wait till Sans gets back before we do anything else. But I think we could fix these. Why not? Oh, our chicken is back at it again. Okay, our chicken is over here on the other side of this wall, helping all our plants grow. I am so happy. Oh my gosh. Chats. I didn't think we were going to do this, but we did it. We got a gold medal in our expert level endurance racing. She is shook. Okay. I'm so happy for Sanzi. I didn't think we were gonna do that one. I thought we were just gonna like, you know, work on our skill basically. Let's put that plaque in his room. I feel like we're slowly running out of space for these, but I mean eventually I guess maybe we could, you know, put them in other places. Who knows? Let's get our trophy out. Oh, we have 3 of these. Do they not say the level? Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we'll leave it as it is there. Barrel, jumping, and western. Okay. Can we toss this over by 1? Yes. Okay, at least we could put 1 of these here. That sounds good to me. I don't know which one it is, because it doesn't tell us. How are we supposed to know? Okay, that's fine, even if we don't. All good. So now that Sans is home, he can fix the barrels for the horse on the side here. So how long does this festival last? I would like to know here. Does it tell us? Let's open this calendar. Chad, how am I already getting hungry? Oh, what? Till 8 p.m. So we have about 4 hours. Let's head over there. I'm going to bring just Brea and Evan, though. Tristan could stay home with the twinnies. We have not been to a festival in a little while with this household, so I'm pretty excited. I'm so sorry to hear that, Freebird. This is never easy. Please extend my love to your family. This is definitely a difficult time. But spending a lot of family time, as you said you were going to do, is definitely going to help a little bit. You know, just make some nice family cozy memories together in this hard time to get through it. Maybe get some cozy treats. Yes, I am happy to be here, bestie. So thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, this is the festival we're at right now. We can get Evan to do a little archery since he's vibing. He's into that. Start Master Archery Challenge. Pokerlicious, welcome to the chat, bestie. Happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? I wonder if this challenge will be hard to do. And do we already have one started? Yes, we do. We do, obviously. Wow, there are so many options here. Okay, I don't know if we're going to do that one. But at least he can go practice. Now it says we can practice gardening here as well. Oh, we have those Cordelian butterflies. Is that what those are? No, they are the Georgian birdwing butterfly. Anything in this garden? What is this? A bush. It says bush. A bush of what? Blossoming shrub? Okay, we want to work on our gardening skill today. So we're going to go water all, I guess. I have never seen two Sims use the slide at the same time. I just thought I should tell you guys that. I tried that so many times at their house and no one ever rode the slide at the same time. So for me, this is the first time seeing this since Adventure Awaits came out. So I'm shook. Oh, poker. Oh my gosh, is that the story of my life? Okay, I feel like we've been renovating apartments in San Mishuno for like a year. And I feel like there's still at least 10 that we haven't done. Maybe 10's an exaggeration, but I definitely feel you, bestie. Like it's never ending there. It is never ending. Oh, Brea's going down the slide to get to the garden. Well, whatever you want, bestie. I love how she's walking. Okay, she was here, but in order to get here, she felt it was necessary to go down the slide, up the ladder, and down the other slide set to get to the garden. It's my kind of girl, just being extra, having fun, you know. Chat, would you have taken that route? Let me know. So all of these have been watered. I don't know, we got some puffer fish going here. Here, let's use that sage. We have a lot of it. I'm just trying to get her gardening skill up. She is only at a level 3 gardening. I'm so happy we came here. Evan looks like he's having so much fun. There's other little younglings here. Maybe he'll make some friends. So what else can we do? Can we get a little snacky snack going? Yes, still open. So let's get some fairy bread for Evan. order food. And let's get some for Brea as well. This festival goes till 8 p.m. So we're going to be staying here till then. It's pretty much 6 p.m. sim time, of course. So we'll let them have a little snacky. I love how, I swear, Chad, from the garden, she is again going through the whole playground just to get to the other side. Oh my gosh. This little guy was trying to take a nap right on the edge there. Are you okay? So for anyone who's never seen this, this is the fairy bread that came with Adventure Awaits. And if I'm not mistaken, chat, I'm not for sure on what's going on here, but I think it is toast bread with butter and sprinkles on it. It's wonderful to have nice memories that you can keep alive together, you know, so that is really beautiful. I also ate some pizza yesterday, Freebird. Yeah, laughing about beautiful memories helps get through these hard times. Poker, jump in there, and I can't wait to hear what is going on in your game, how your little fam jam is doing. I feel like we literally have, okay, obviously besides Sans and maybe the pets, but we have the same family, but the opposite. So I have Evan and the two little twinnies, and then you have a girl and two little boys. So I love to hear it. I feel like, you know, our Sims are growing up together. On another timeline, they're neighbors and besties. I was actually telling my dad, because he loves the Biscoff, and I had told you we ate those donuts from Timmy's, and I was like, my friend Poker was eating a Biscoff cake. He's like, wow, a cake? And Freebird, that's the best. At least you can co-parent in a, you know, peaceful, nice way and still make memories together. So that's really nice that you're able to do that without any trouble, you know. Why are the Sims falling asleep all over this playground? Look, another one. But Poker, that's okay because I absolutely loved hearing about it. And you didn't give me the feedback on the cake initially. You just told me you were eating it. So to know it was actually good, I'll love to hear it because we love talking about snacks here. Oh my God, Evan, what are you doing, bestie? What are you doing over here? It's the mischief skill. Honestly, Chad, I'm not a fan. That's even better, Freebird, that you all get along like that. That is a blessing, for real. Rowan, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. We are at this sunrise, sundown. Okay, I already messed up the name, so let me just go read it for you, okay? For sure, I destroyed that name. Sunrise Sunset Festival. I called it the Sunrise Sundown Festival, which was pretty close to the actual name, so I didn't destroy it that much comparing to normal. Chat, Cozy's got a hot cocoa, and that sounds so good. Do you guys like hot chalkies? Cozy, do you have little baby marshmallows in there? Let me know. Let me know. There's another festival going on, so we can definitely go to the Round the Fire festival next. I want us to do a lot of festivals today. Oh my gosh, look at these two elders here at the same time, just doing elder things. Just doing elder things. But yeah, Chad, I want us to go to festivals. Oh, that sounds extra delicious, Cozy. I love a good little marshmallow moments. So yeah, the Round the Fire festival has started. Get in the mood for campfire fun as the keeper of lore captivates the crowd. Chat, I feel like I'm the keeper of lore. I feel like that's me. I'm always telling you guys random Sims lore. So I feel like in this chat right now, since I'm hosting, I am the keeper of lore. Why do I love this name? You didn't see anything and it was cold? Bestie, I'm sorry to hear that. I've got some little hot chalky that I could make as well, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm vibing yet. I had a little maple creamer coffee earlier, and I'm wondering, do I want a second one of those? I'm going to take these two, this duo, to the festival, which is Brea and Evan, her son. Okay, we've arrived. What in the world? How did we How did we get to Camp Glamp, chat? Somebody please tell me how in the world we got to Camp Glamp. Chloe's here as a camper. OMG. I have no idea. We were just supposed to go to the Round the Fire festival, which is like, I don't know, around here somewhere. And somehow we ended up at Camp Glamp. Where is this festival, chat? Here? Round the Fire festival. Is this not it? Like, oh no, that's not a fire. Chat, where is this festival and how did we end up at Camp Glamp instead? We all saw that I clicked the festival and ended up at our camp. This is Brea's camp. She created Camp Glamp. When they came on vacation here, Evan had went to Camp Gibby Gibby. And then she was like, why not have a glamorous camp for like older Sims? So then we went ahead and got started with my first build. It's in the gallery if anyone wants it. It's the 64 by 64 lot. And yeah, we're here for some reason. I don't know why, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Where's the festival? Where's the festival? That is too sweet, Freebird. Having a nice, like, you know, set of grandparents is always super important. They're like another set of parents, you know? So having a beautiful family dynamic like that really does make the difference. Okay, a sub sounds so good right now. You had to know mentioning the sub was definitely going to make me hungry. Okay, Brea, where are you right now? Where's Evan? He's like, why am I here? How did I get here? And why is he bonking himself? Where is the festival chat? You clearly can see that I don't come to these festivals often. I think the festival's supposed to be here. And there's like, are people coming here? What's happening? I'm shook, besties. Tell a group story, invite to hang out. Oh, we got some butterflies here. The Sphinx moth. Add log. Tell group story. I'm happy you at least got to experience it before it closed and all of that. It's a nice memory to have. It's a beautiful memory. I mean, I don't know. I don't even feel like leaving here now that we're here. I love it here. I love Camp Glam Chat. I love it. Obviously, I had no intention to go there right now, but we somehow still made it over there. So let's get our Sims over here for a bit. Go here together. Hopefully they don't take the whole camp with them. I'm shook. Okay, they're headed over there to the festival. I just want to try to go to all the festivals that I know are working in the game today, like while we're with this family. I want to do as many activities as possible and just keep the fun going because we haven't done festivals in quite some time. I love how Brea was behind Evan and she totally beat him in this race. Okay, I feel like this festival must be ending because they're saying return to active lots. I don't know, I'm quite confused as to what is going on here. At the Around the Fire Festival? Okay, let's do that. Go here. Can we tell a story here? Tell group story, a fairy tale, an adventure story, a ghost story. Okay, we're not gonna go with that. Let's go with adventure story. And Chloe is here, so let's do that. Chloe's at Camp Glamp right now for some reason. Again, I'm sure the camp goes the whole time, even when we're not there. Yeah, it's definitely not easy letting go, but exactly like you said, at least he's not in any pain and he's in peace now. I'm like over here trying to see what everyone's up to at this camp. Find out more about the plum bird. This is the most buggy festival I have ever been to, chat. Have you guys ever been to this Round the Fire festival? I feel like we did it when Adventure Awaits came out. However, I don't think I've done it since. And we don't need any more butterflies for our collection. That's why I'm not catching those. This festival really does not have much going for it. I'm just letting you guys know that right now. I'm just like, anything else we can do here? Investigate Boulder. This all has to do with the Plumbird. We've already done all that stuff. What am I looking at over here? Oh, it's just this. I'm like, what is that? Just a light chat, nothing crazy. Julia, welcome to the chat, bestie. We're in, I was about to say Granite Falls. We're not. We're in Gibby Point, okay? And this is the Round the Fire Festival. I think this is the main fire they're talking about when they're saying Round the Fire, but there's not, what in the world? No. This is like not happening. Can we? Are you going to be okay there? Okay, this is chaotic. Okay, all right. Evan is really exercising these mischief skills. Not down, not super down. Welcome back. We've got another hot chocolate in the chat right now, Rowan. I don't know, guys. What do I want to snack on? What do I want to do? I think we're going to leave this Round the Fire Festival because there's not much going on here. Is this some other random townie? Butterfly conservationist. Okay. Okay. Can we do something with this? Inquire about adventure quest. We've already done all these, so we're not going to be doing that quest all over again. So maybe we could head back. But before we do that, I just want to take a quick look at Camp Glamp and see what everyone's doing, since I can't believe the Round the Fire Festival took us to my very precious Camp Glamp. I think everyone must be sleeping because it's like all the activities are scheduled here. Chad, we built this together pretty much. I mean, not all of it. I definitely did some off-cam work like over here. I added it later, but it is in the gallery. My EAID is the same as it is here, Serena, SERINA XOXOX, and you can find this for yourselves if you want to add it to Gibby Point in your game. This is on the 64 by 64 lot. So I think I'm going to have these two head home from this festival. You got this, Freebird. Have a lovely day. Have a cozy day, and you definitely got this. I'm sending good vibes. Hopefully that changes with time, Rowan. Maybe, I know it's hard, but maybe you have to be the one to extend the olive branch at some point and try again. I'm sure you've obviously probably tried a whole bunch of times, but sometimes it takes a little more hard work if you have like mismatched personalities and stuff like that. But I do hope in time that gets better. Chat, I am already hungry. What is happening? I don't know. I can numb down so much right now. We are back home after a long day of festival going with this fam jam. So as we know, Brea is now in her gardening era. She definitely did not really have any gardening skill or anything of the sort before that. She was at a level 2 gardening. So we're trying just to have her work on all this stuff. Is there anything we could do? Fertilize all. What do we have here? What do we have that is enough for everything? We have more carrots, sage. Eric, happy Sunday, bestie, and welcome. And you already know, stream just equals snacky snacks. That is fact, actually. Hopefully you're having the most lovely day so far, bestie. We're playing from, a place that we call home, of course. We haven't been here in a little minute because I have been on like a renovation spree. Okay, I hear the little minis are crying, so let me fix everyone's needs. And Sans and Tristan can play with them while we work on the whole gardening situation. So what we have planned for today is, again, definitely and obviously gardening, since I want her to get her skill up a little bit. And we just did some festivals. I would like for us, it is Monday sim time. So let's see on the calendar here what is upcoming for us. Monday, Humor and Hijinks Festival, I still think works. Have a beautiful day, Freebird. You got this. Our thoughts are with you, and we're sending lots of love your way. So yeah, today we can definitely go to the Humor and Hijinks Festival. Obviously, Rowan, she's always doing something in heels, okay? Like she's out there. Julia, never worry about that. We're just happy to see you and hang out with you when you're free. And don't be shy if ever you want to just, put anything in the chat. We're always here for it, bestie. But you got this. We put some fall plants in here because it is obviously fall right now. So we have carrots. We have onions that somehow look exactly like the carrots. Don't know what's going on there. But anyways, we have mushrooms and we have green beans. Our golden chicken, Matilda, wherever she is. Okay, she's probably sleeping right now. Yes. She keeps coming out here and sending some like lasers toward our garden that is making them like sprout and flourish and look like a 10. So thank you to our chicken who is helping us garden right now. I put these little sprinklers in that I have. Oh, I don't know why that was so impressive to me. I was like, ooh, wow. Chad, it does not take much to impress me, clearly. I have never used the sprinklers, but here we are using the sprinklers. Look at this. Look at that. Chat, did you guys used to run through the sprinklers when you were kids? Sometimes I still kind of do it. I can't even lie. Like if I'm on a walk and it's like so hot outside, I might like, get a little bit into that sprinkler, just a smidge. I swear, chat, I'm just like, I'm just trying to have fun all the time. That's like my thing. I just want to be happy and have fun and be healthy. And that's like the things that matter the most in life. Cozy, that sounds like a 10 on 10 idea. Cozy's in here with 10 on 10 ideas, Chad. Just let me tell you that much, okay? The other day, when you had told us that you made this soup, my stream had crashed not long after, and I just spent 2 hours making a soup. That's it. That's what I did. When my stream crashed, I just made a soup, and I just stared at it for 2 hours. It was actually so good. I nommed it. Nom that soup, besties. Okay, I don't know. Do these close on their own? Turn off. Okay, I think we've had enough water here. I don't want to overwater. I absolutely love that. Or like, like at a theme park where they have those like things you could walk through that mist you. I love those too. I don't like getting drenched, if I'm not like planning to swim or anything like that, but a little bit of like light mist. Let's go, chat. Oh no. Oh no. It's a no. It's gonna be a no from me. They want to take my bestie here. Okay. I know he's super talented and fabulous, and I'm sure they just want to know how he does it all. Okay. But we're not sending him up there. We're gonna resist. We're resisting that. Go on, guys. Right, Rowan? It sounds so good. I love a warm and cozy food. It's true, that is a flex for lunch, for sure. Okay, definitely them trying to take stands confused me, and I'm just like, what was I even doing with myself? It does not take much to confuse me, chat, and throwing me a sound like that will definitely confuse me. I love that we put the couches from the modern retreat back here. I just had to say that. What is this? What are these? Little acorns back here. I'm like, what is that? This definitely came with the house. I did not do that. None of yours, Poker. They tried to come for my sons over here. But we're like, no, it's all good. You guys go back, leave us sons, you know? So the twinnies are out and about. So maybe we should bring them upstairs. I definitely wanted our Sims to take a little vacation today. Put infant to bed. Vanya's already here. Okay, we have Vanya dressed in orange and Viana in yellow. So I try to remember by color coding the twins, who's who from a distance. That really sounds like something I'd be doing IRL if I had twins. I'd be color coding them so like I can be like, oh, that's that one. My godkids are actually twins, and sometimes I'm just like, okay, I gotta lock in like who's who because they're like nearly identical. But sometimes like one is wearing one thing, one is wearing another. So I just like kind of try to remember the outfits that they're in so that I can be like, okay, that's that one. This is that one. I also made different buns on their heads so that we can kind of also see like, you know, maybe some personality forming. Oh my God, that's the best, Poker. That's the best. For my three, they're in different age groups, but at least two of them will be in the toddler era together, running around, making the chaos. So what traits do we have going on here? What traits do we even have for these twinnies? Okay, we have Little Babbler and Snuggly... that was almost really hard to say. Snuggly Sleeper for Vanya. Viana, however, loves wake-up time, frequently hiccups, and free air tinkler. Not the best, but also not the worst, I guess. Could have been worse. Every time I see gassy or frequently hiccups, it's kind of like traumatizing because those are the traits that the Sims with the bendies have, like the Sims that age up and still do infant things. So I'm just hoping that like, you know, all is good. In the morning, we're going to go visit the pancakes because we have not been over there in a while. So we're going to head over there with Evan and Tristan, likely this duo, since we took Brea and Evan to those festivals together. You got a cat? That is too sweet. What color is your cat? Does it have like any prints on it? We used to have two cats in this household, but they now live in Willow Creek at Tristan's parents' house. For a second, I was like, what were their names again? It's Tiger and Kia. The Bendies. Eric, you already know. The Bendies is like I don't know, I'm bothered by those bendies. And I thought when we were going to make a new save, the bendies would just disappear, but the bendies followed us. So I was like, when I saw those bendies, I was like, we're not doing this. I didn't make a whole new save for it to be equally as broken as our first save. So we're just going back home. We're going back to our normal save. Those bendies. I've been aging everyone up with the cake. So I'm hoping that in these recent generations, the bendies just get on out of here. In my game, we have two things, okay? Because like I said, this is like a futuristic kind of world. It's not at the same year as we are presently in our world. It's year 44 in the game, headed for year 45. So we can think of it as kind of like a year 2044 vibes for how futuristic it is. So there's not a lot of like ailments going on in this point in time. However, we are still plagued by the old generation having the bendies, and some people have the squiggles as well. That was a bug that affected Tristan's older sister and a couple other Sims of that generation, where like parts of their face have a little squiggle going on, like in the mouth area. So yeah, we got the bendies and the squiggle still for the older generations. That sounds so cute, Poker. A little orange cat with silly fur. Whatever silly fur is, I'm here for it. It sounds awesome. I used to have a cat, chat, like way back when I got it when I was a teenager, and he did live a long, 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 beautiful life. His name was Linky. I've already told some people about this. Some of you might already know this story, but saying orange cat just reminds me of Linky. And his full name, we named him Sir Linky Spatula Besties. That was my cat's name. I don't know how she made it from here to here. I'm blaming Tristan while I was yapping for sure. So let's get her back in here. There's our dog now, Tom. I'm going to send it out. Oh, no. Here, let's give it a treat. Let's give it a treat. I love how she's greeting the dog before giving it a treat. So chat, what is going on in your game? And if you're not simming it up these days, which games are you playing? I'd love to know what you guys are doing for funsies. Let me know. Keep me up to date, besties. Okay, these two are yelling it up a little too much. Oh my god, he's chasing his tail, chat. My dog is too elderly to be chasing his tail these days, but I do remember when he did that when he was a little one. So it's kind of like giving me a little tear here, but anyways, now he just does a lot of snuggles and I love him. We did so many snuggles yesterday. Evan is yapping it up with his sister and she's just screaming. That sounds awesome, Eric. I have never played that game before, but it's always fun to have like a second game outside of Sims to lock into. For me, it's always just Animal Crossing these days, but I have not played AC in a little smidge. I've been simming it up so much, and I am so excited to hear more on this challenge because I love a good occult sim. And is it something that like you have one mom who is having different occult babies, or is it different families? I don't know much about challenges. The only challenge I've really done, thanks to you guys, by the way, was Rags to Riches a few times, which we should do another one of those soon. It is just so much fun. I can't believe I've been missing out for years on these Rags to Riches. There's no Sims that, like all my Sims have generational money because we are in the future. So we don't really need simoleons, but some Sims like to move out on their own and rebuild their simoleons by themselves. So that's what I would call a rags to riches in my game. So that is a lot of fun, and we gotta just jump into doing that soon enough. That is amazing, Cozy. I love a good audiobook myself because you can do other things at the same time. Eric, we have Rowan here who knows the game as well. So that's awesome, guys. Let's see what's on Plopsy right now. We've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes without checking Plopsy once. Am I okay? Okay, when I see this, it looks like a shoe or something, okay? I'm telling you, it looks like a long medieval era shoe or something. I don't even know what it is I am looking at, but it looks like a slipper with a long piece in the front, and you put your foot in here. Chat, help me, okay? Let me know if anyone else sees a weird slipper when they look at this. That is a lot of fun. Okay, so there's rules and all that set up. So that's fun. Okay, I almost bought this, but I'm changing my mind instantaneously. We don't need this. I don't think we need this. But maybe we can go for this. Wow, guys, you're making this sound so fun. Just the word adventure to me is like a 10 on 10 in my brain. I'm like, adventure? That sounds wonderful. I'm going to do the quickest BRB. Maybe look for a snack or start thinking of one. Maybe get a little coffee. So this is your time, chat. Get a glass of water. Get a little snacky snack, sniggity snack. Get a little stretch in, you know what I mean? And I'll be right back. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. I just want to go make a second little coffee. Usually I have 1 to 2 cups of coffee a day at most on a good day. So this is my second cup. But chat, I don't know how on brand this is for me, but I'm making the coffee and I'm looking at it pouring into the cup and I'm like, why does it look so pale? Chat, talk to me about how I forgot to put the coffee, like it's like an espresso machine. And I forgot to put the espresso into the little scooper thing with the handle. I don't even know what it's called. But yes, I made at first a coffee that had no coffee. I was like, why is it coming out looking weird? Looking pale a little bit. But yeah, I answered my own question really quick there, chat. So I was like, oh, oops. So it is 6 a.m. here. It is sunny and warm because I had changed the weather in the game for 1,000 hours. So I'm pretty sure it's still going. I think I always want to keep it sunny and warm. Since I realized I can control the weather using the MC Command Center, why did that take me like years to learn? I don't know, but chat, for anyone who did not know this as well, okay, if you have the MC Command Center, you would head over here to MC Cheats. It would open up, okay? And now the reason I had never noticed it is because it's hidden within the Seasons cheat. And then you have your change weather. I thought that that tab would only be to change the season. However, you can do these random things here and also change the weather for, I think it's 10, 100, or 1,000 hours. So we put sunny and warm for 1,000 hours. Because why would I want any other weather, chat? That is like my ideal weather all the time. So like, let's go, you know? So we're going to be heading to the Pancakes house shortly. Our chicken is here. So just to show you guys what the golden chicken does, I'm pretty sure it'll do those lasers at our garden right now. I don't know, this chicken is like amazing. Oh, no, he's turning around. Or sorry, she's turning around. But yeah, when we first planted everything, she just looked over at it and grew them all. Like we barely even needed to do anything. We're supposed to be in our gardening era, getting our skill up, and the chicken's like, let me handle this, bestie, I got it. And I'm like, okay, I guess. We can definitely harvest it all. Or not all. These ones seem ready. These seem ready. What about you guys? You're not ready. I just checked. Oh, I can see some... Chad, do you want to hear a funny story? These carrots remind me, okay? So when I worked at the hospital, I was obviously like encountering so many like, you know, different people of all different ages. So maybe, you know, sometimes people come with more knowledge if they've lived longer, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just don't know random things. But I was eating like baby carrots. And I genuinely thought baby carrots, like those small carrots for dipping that you would get in like, I don't know, for veggies and dip or whatever. I thought that was a different species of carrot. I thought a baby carrot was different from a regular carrot. So yeah, they're like, no, that's just a big carrot being chopped up into small little carrots. And I was like, you guys gotta be joking me. What do you mean? So yeah, chat, for anyone who did not know this, I'm sharing the knowledge I learned and just letting you know that a baby carrot is just a regular carrot chopped up into small little baby form, okay? So I'm just sharing that. I'm passing it on for anyone who didn't know, okay? Like they used to laugh so much at me, like whatever, like little things I was saying like that, but it's because like that's what I thought, you know? Like, I don't know. Oh, there's my chicken going at it, chat. Right here. Look at that. Look at those lasers. Laser chicken, okay? Making our garden look like a 10. Thank you, Matilda. Chat, the other day, I made my parents laugh so much because listen to this, okay? And I don't know. Let me know if you guys thought this as well. But I thought that a mouse was just a baby rat. Like I thought it was like a puppy to a dog. So I was like thinking that mice are just baby rats. They're like, no, bestie, that's a whole different thing. And I was like, what? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay. But that definitely falls under my recent discoveries. So I'm just sharing with you guys, just in case, you know, because these are random things that, like, why would we learn this? Like, where are you going to learn that? I don't know. Chat, I can. Sometimes, like, I really even feel bad for my parents because they're just like, are you okay, bestie? Why would you think that? And I'm like, I don't know. That's what I thought this whole time. So, yeah, baby carrots are just regular carrots, and mice and rats are two different things. All right. It's my Sunday knowledge. Just dropping that knowledge for you guys. So it is 8 a.m., okay? And I had said when the sun comes on up, we're going to go visit our family at the Pancakes house. So Evan's already gone to school, unfortunately. So I don't know. I kind of want to bring him home from school to hang out with his cousins, but that only means that his cousins are also at school. So I think I'm just going to take Tristan here to visit Chloe. And then when Evan's done school, we can have him come over as well. So let's head on over there. Chad, is there anything like what I just described that you learned along the way in life that may have sounded very obvious to most people that was a total shocker for you? I love those. Let me know. Let me know if there's any interesting things you guys have learned that actually had you shook. Baby carrots and the mice thing had me shook. So let me know. You'll probably teach me something. Like, Chad, I literally have a very limited skill set, if you will. Like, you know, so sometimes things are just out of my usual. I wouldn't, know about that stuff. So if you think you're going to drop some knowledge, go ahead. Go ahead, besties. All right, we are at the Pancakes house. And chat again, I'm so proud of Chloe on her weight loss journey. She has lost so much weight from doing the, what is that thing called? The bike, the cycle. What is that thing called? Trying to think. Like an exercise bike, you know? She came to Camp Glamp, that is Brea's camp. And she just like really got into her fitness journey. And I'm so happy to see her. She's looking fabulous. And I'm proud of Bestie. For anyone who has not been to the Pancakes house, we did a tour of the Taylor house earlier because it had been a while since we were there last. So I'm obviously gonna do a Pancakes house tour as well so that we're all on the same page. If anyone hasn't been here, even if you haven't seen it a while, a lot of renovations have been done here at the Pancakes house. Where is this door? I always forget that there's a door there. Okay, we'll get to that, I guess, once we're doing the tour. So this is the exterior bird's eye view of everything here. And I'm going to lower the walls so that we can do a first level tour. There's no basement here. There are no basements in Ravenwood, to my knowledge. Well, I mean, he has kind of like one room that has some collectibles in it. But anyways, that's a whole different thing. So we walk in to some mudroom kits. I feel like I say that every time we walk into a home, but Chad, where else am I going to put all this stuff besides at different entrances, right? I have been using this as a closet. Like I line a bunch of them up and I use them as wardrobes in Sims rooms. I don't know if you guys do that as well, but I'm obsessed. I was going to say I love, but I think obsessed is a better word with the mudroom kit for that reason, to be using these as wardrobes. I love it. Love that for us. So nothing too crazy. We walk right in here. There's Paloma, who is a toddler. For anyone who hasn't seen her in a while, she really looks like her grandmother, Eliza Pancakes. But yeah, carrying on toward the living room kitchen area, we have Cool Kitchen, which was the one we mainly used over here. And then we have Cozy Kitchen, being the main kit we used on this side over here. Through these doors is, oh my gosh. Okay, I almost passed out for a sec because in the other save, I renovated this room. And now it's back to the old room. I guess I forgot to bring that one room over. Let's go open my gallery. I don't think it's here. Chad, rooms. No, I didn't bring that room over. Okay, the other room is lost in that other save. I wonder if we can go get it. I haven't been in that other save in a long time, like in weeks. Chat, let me know. Do we go get the pancakes room renovated in the other save, or do we just like forget about it? I can't believe I didn't bring it over. I thought I brought everything over. Okay, I'm going to get it, chat. So I haven't done this in a while. Exit to main menu, save and exit. Oh my gosh. We're going to go into my backup save, which has everybody in it. But it's like, it was like a strange timeline to me that I did not enjoy being in at all, because I had to redo everyone's relationships and all that. And the reason I made that was because I had a few little things that were buggy in this save. Like in Oasis Springs. Oh, Rowan, it's too late. I'm already on the mission here, okay? We redid the pancakes bedroom in the other save that we played in for like 3 streams, lol. And I forgot to save the bedroom and put it into their house in my regular save. So I'm going into my backup save where we renovated the pancakes house, saving it to my gallery. Good Lord. Good Lord. What's happening here? Good Lord. Good Lord. Okay. All right. Load game. So we want to play my backup save. Get the house and come back to my regular save. I'm on a mission. Everything else is in place. Like everything else is where it's supposed to be. But I can't believe that room is not in this save. I was sure I brought everything over so that I never had to look back. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm just making myself a little bun. There we go. Oh, good gosh, chat. I have anxiety being here. I just have to tell you that. Okay, so let's head into the pancakes house in this crazy save. So we're just going to go into build mode. I don't want to go into live mode. And then I want to get out of here as fast as I can, chat. I felt like I was in some sort of like alternate timeline playing this save, and I was like, you know what, at least we have a good backup if anything goes down in the regular save. But I am not doing this. That's how I felt, truly. So we're gonna go here, save the room, go back, plop it down, and call it a day. This is a wild ride, so thank you for being on it, besties. Okay, here it is. This was the room we renovated for the pancakes. As I was saying, I like to use this as a wardrobe, which is exactly what we did here. So save to my library. Let's go. We want to save this one room. I don't know. We can write pancakes. That's it. That's all. Save to my library. Library. I always say library. Library. To my library. Thank you so much, bestie. That means so much to me. I put a lot of love in here. I really wanted to use the raspberry colored cupboards. So then I went ahead and just tried to match them as best as I could to make a comfy, cozy little area here. But yeah, everything else is fine. So let's exit to main menu. We don't need to save because we already saved that thing to the library. And we're gonna go put this room down in the Pancakes house in my actual save. It'll be like we never left, right? Also, I haven't closed my game in a few days, so that might be why I'm not seeing the background as like the bikini bottom. I keep seeing everyone has the pineapple on their home screen, but my home screen is still in the past, I guess, because I didn't reload my game in a couple days. I don't know. Is that it? Like, does anyone else have the pineapple there? Or do you have this old one here? Again, have not reloaded my game in a few days. Like, I literally just window down, close the lid of my laptop, and that's it. Call it a day. Eric, I know I'm totally annoying with that. You're always so shook when I'm like, I haven't closed my game in like days. Okay, let me go here directly. Okay, you know what? Let's play from the Pancakes house for a smidge. Have I updated? Yes, I did. I updated the game when the update came out. It was not last week, it was the week before? I don't remember exactly. When was the update, besties? When we were talking about all the pictures turning black and all that. I think it was last week. Like, not the week that just passed. The week before that. That's when I updated. Oh yeah, bestie, I always think of you. Like, when my game's been running like 3-4 days, I think of you. I'm like, oh my god, Eric would be cringing right now. But that's like the joy of being on a laptop. I just tab out of the game, flip it closed. Sometimes, like, when I do a long stream, sometimes I just close my laptop and I don't even open it for 2 days till I come back to the next stream because I'm doing like family time or something, you know? Okay, so right now we're loading into the Pancakes households so that we can modify that room. And also, chat, just to let you guys know that Paulina has aged up to teen. And I feel like she looks a lot like Iggy Pancakes. I'm just saying, like, she has the same face shape as her dad. But yeah, Paulina's now a teen. And this room. Okay, so Chad, this is a good... Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. I was thinking that it is tomorrow, but I wasn't sure. Have the most lovely day, Mountain. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have some delicious snacks today, as we were talking about earlier, and we'll see you soon. So before I put the room down, this is the before, which is, I always white out the rooms as a canvas and then we work on them later. So we already know that. So this was the room with nothing done to it, just being the canvas. So can I plop this down outside of, did I mess this up? Okay, I don't even know what I just did. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So that's it. Our playroom is now becoming our super cutesy room. There it is. There it is, besties. Oh no. Okay. I have to, for some reason. Does this happen in your game too, where you have to delete what was there before for the room not to bug out? For me, they're like overlapping all the time. It's very annoying, besties. Very annoying, very annoying. Okay, there she is. All right. Do we have 2 doors? We sure do. We have 1 door here though, and we probably have 2 doors here. No, I want the good door. We have 3 doors there. How's that even possible? Isn't it not so annoying? Oh, maybe that could be it. I never knew what the cause of it was, so I was always just like, okay, let me just delete everything. So let's give it a save. Save the game. Since we put the room we renovated down, I love it here. It's cozy. I can't believe I went into that other save. It's been so long. Oh my gosh. So chat, are you guys excited for the new event coming out? We're going to get some new magnets and all that good. So I'm pretty excited about it. Just doing a little full view here, a little rotation of the room so we can see it all. Does that mean there's multiple curtains here now as well? There sure is, besties. There sure is. Okay. Think that's good for now. Oh, obviously. All right, I think I have cleared all the stuff that is in doubles up. TV. Okay, I think we're all good here. So let's go in live mode a little bit. Tristan is here visiting the Pancakes family. I don't know why none of these kids are at school today. Why aren't you guys at school? Go to school, guys. Go to school. Go to school. Let's fix everyone's needs here. We haven't just had a chill day in Ravenwood in a bit, so I'm like really happy to be here. I love how Tristan goes from working out at his house to working out at the Pancakes house. Okay, besties, everybody head to school. Even you, Paulina. But yeah, I find she looks so much like Iggy aged up. She's got a little Chloe to her, but I think she's got a little more Iggy than Chloe. Eric, I don't know. I don't think you were here. But I remember when we were choosing our imaginary friends, we chose this one because you had it as your profile pic. So I'm like, okay, it looks like the nicest one. So we brought this one to life for a bit for Paulina, but now she's a teenager. So I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, offered to make real. We could still do that. Okay, but I'm kind of good on that, friends. But yeah, we named her Peggy Pancakes. There's our cute, sweet dog, Wallace, who is made to look like my dog, IRL, but a younger version. Eric, I just saw what you wrote, and I did not realize that that was the thing, okay? So now she has this formative moments. Where is it? I cannot remember where anything is for the life of me. But yeah, she got this formative moment that said, had an evil best imaginary friend. And I was just like, what in the world? How's the cutest one evil? They should have gave it to the scary orange one. The orange one is actually the scariest one for me. Even though they're all a little bit scary. Oh, Cozy, our sweet Snow is joining us in chat then. That is too funny. But I can't believe that she was evil, bestie. Kind of freaked me out there. And the worst was, okay, that I could have changed the personality of the doll. However, I didn't realize any of that till it was too late. So yeah, too bad, but it's okay. Peggy is gonna sit here. We are headed for year 45 in my save. We've been playing the same save for 3 years now. My gosh, since August of 2022. So a little more than 3 years. We've made it to 45 sim years on a long calendar. Where's Tristan? I lost Tristan. Oh no, he's here. He's doing some crunches. Okay, that was too sweet. I'm happy we got to spend a little time in the Pancakes house. I'm going to finish the tour since I got distracted by the fact that we did not bring this bedroom over from the other save, but it's all good now. So I'm going to continue our tour. These two rooms, I didn't really do so much in them. I kind of just changed up the swatches that were here when I downloaded the house from the gallery. But yeah, we did this room at least in a little bit of color. You know how it is, chat. I love decorating in neutral colors. So having a colorful room is fun here and there. There's a small office nook in here. It was kind of like a weird space. So I was like, you know what, let me just put a desk in there and call it a day. So this is the first level here. We have another kind of family room area here with the couch from Industrial Loft, which I've taken quite a liking to. There's a blanket on it and everything, making it look super duper cozy. And then there's the gym back here that I did not make. It came with the house, which is so funny because this portrait of Bob Pancakes was here when we downloaded the house for the Pancakes family. So it's pretty funny to me. And then this bathroom, I obviously didn't do anything in here. It is preserved. So let's head up to the second level because we're going to go back to the Taylor household soon. I just wanted to get that room in there and do the little tour. Up the stairs, we walk right into like a family room area here. Kids can play some games, watch some TV together. And moving on to the corner of the house here, we have Paloma's room, which is really, really cute. I love this room and I love the colors that we used here. We need to, though, change this to the toddler beds. Is there a toddler beds like this one? Is this it? Yes. Look at us go, Chad. Look at us go. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to do that for the moment. For the moment. Anything else cutesy I can just put right there. Do we already have one of those? No. Okay, well, let's do that for the moment. Actually, I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Anything else we can fit in that corner? What about you? Okay, that's cutesy. I think I'm more down for this in this room. It looks better. So yeah, let's go back in live mode. But we have Paloma's room. She is the toddler that is racing around. This one right here. Next to her room, we have Percy's room. I think she's gonna end up being like into photography, maybe some nature photography. She did the scouts, her and her twin. And her favorite character, I always choose a favorite character and a color for each sim so that I can decorate their rooms easier. For Paloma, we chose Pearl, the little monkey from high school years that you can find at the boba shop. And then for Percy, I chose Ranger Stanley. Super cute in here. I tried to find as much as I could with that character on it. And then moving on, this is the twins. So we have Percy and Paisley. They really both just look so different, but they are twinnies, chat, okay? For anyone who does not know them. Then we have Paisley, who absolutely loves the Freezer Bunny. I tried to find everything Freezer Bunny related in here. And she also has her little scouting trophies up there. I love this room, like so much. Super duper cute. Like we can always put some more wall decals of the Freezer Bunny around here. Oh no. Our Stitch from reference disappeared. What about hers? Also gone. That's crazy. Okay, so Chad, if you stitch by reference and give it as a gift, it might disappear. That's weird, right? I feel like we saw Sans's earlier, so his is still fine at the Taylor household, but the ones we made for the girlies here are gone. I feel like we should just take them down then. I tried to stitch by reference Ranger Stanley and a Freezer Bunny for those girlies. Too bad. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, completely empty and gone. It is what it is, I guess. Let me know if that's ever happened to you. Have you ever cross-stitched something and then it disappeared? Give me the scoop, chap. Moving forward, we're going to go to the end of the hall here. This is Paulina's room. We were kind of in here before looking at the imaginary friend, but this is the view all the way around for her room. She just aged up to teen, so we're definitely going to be adding more to it. And then she has her own bathroom as well in the corner here. So moving on up, okay. For Paxton, I made his room upstairs in a space that I really took me long to discover was even there. I thought it was part of the roof and all that stuff. But yeah, this is Paxton's room up here. And he has a secret room. I had never used this door before, so I was like, this is the perfect spot to use it. He has his playroom back here with some video games and all that. He can have a great time playing with his siblings or his cousin Evan. This is perfect for sleepovers as well, so I was really happy to put a bunk in there. And that is the Pancakes households. Back here we have like a guest house that I did not modify. Maybe one day we can do this. This is exactly how it was when I downloaded this place from the gallery. But yeah, besties, we're going to head back to the Taylor household. I just wanted to come here so we can switch that room around while we were doing the tour. Chat, which house do you guys like better, being at the Pancakes house or the Taylor's house? Okay, we're gonna go back with Tristan since he's there. I just want it to be POV, his fam. That is such a dog thing. My dog's a little bit elderly now, so he doesn't really jump for food anymore. He kind of just wants to like take naps and stuff, but I definitely remember him a little bit younger. And Cozy, he would do exactly the same thing. No matter what it was I was eating, he was trying to get in on that little snickety snack. Oh my gosh, Tristan is helping himself to doing some laps in the pancakes pool, which is so funny to me. Like, bestie, you have your own pool. I love it back here. It's so much fun. I definitely did want Brea and Tristan to go on a little vacation. That's what I was saying earlier. So, chat, if you have a preference, now is your time. Where should Tristan and Brea go on a little couples getaway? We have three options: skiing in Mount Co. Okay. We have Granite Falls, just a little hanging out. Or we can go to Sulani, float around, and look for some seashells. So let me know, besties, what you guys would prefer. I'm going to have Tristan go home, and then we can head over there. I love how he was just swimming, and I'm like, just go home for now. And he's like racing home in his swimsuit. But yeah, chat, let me know. Let me know what you guys think. Do you guys prefer to go to the forest, the beach, or some snowy mountains? Oh, his mom's calling. Okay. Guess we can answer. I don't know how that's going to work since he's got to go home. But I love that they live neighbors. It's just perfect. Okay, so we are back home. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we'll decide where we're gonna take them on their little couples vacation. Let me know if you guys have a preference between the snowy mountains, the beach, the forest. I mean, potentially we can also go to Salvadrada. Let me know, besties. I just know for sure we're not going to Batu. I still cannot chat. I still cannot. So yeah, let me know in the chat if you guys have a preference. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we'll head out on a little vacation. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. It doesn't seem like anyone has a preference where we go, and I'm sure they all sound like a lot of fun. So let's head out. And I'm thinking maybe we can, I don't know. I was hoping someone would let me know where they would rather go because all of those places sound like a lot of fun. So where should we go? Okay, let's go on a little, let's go like this. We want to take a vacation. Let's start there. And we want to go just Brea and Tristan so they can spend a little quality time together. Maybe we'll work on this love bar that I feel like we're always just working on, but that's okay. They got this. They got this. Sans, our trusty bestie, will take care of the house while we're away. Chad, he's really busting those moves in the background there. I'm waiting for Brea to pick up the phone. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we are headed on a little couples vacation. Great for night owls. I don't know why I've never moused over this. Okay. I don't know, I kind of want to go to Granite Falls, so I think we're just going to go there. And we're going to stay here. This belongs to Tristan's cousin's family, so we always stay here when we go. All right. Oh, chat. Brea just got here. Like, she just got here, okay? And she's already homesick. We literally just loaded in, and she is homesick. Is Tristan? Oh my gosh, chat. Like, I can't handle. Imagine going on a vacation with your Sims, and the second they arrive, they're already homesick. I cannot handle this. Okay, so what do we got going on in here? They have a little indoor swimming pool, which is so much fun. I know, bestie. I can't handle these two. They honestly give me like the most trouble out of any other Sims. Actually, my Sims Lux and Vienna, we streamed there one day. They're part of my legacy family, the Avilas, Generation 3, and their two cousins. They gave me a lot of trouble too when we streamed from there. They were just fighting, and I was just absolutely shocked. What is this cupboard set right here? Why have I never seen this like wicker style end cabinet before? Interesting, interesting. Again, I downloaded this from the gallery. So no, I did not make this one myself. So I'm always shocked to see what's going on in homes that I download from the gallery. But let me give you a full look at this place. It is the perfect forest, cottage, chalet, whatever you want to call this thing. I don't even know what I want to call this thing yet. I called it cottage, but I don't think it's a cottage at this point. Looking at it good. But yeah, it's totally stunning. Let's get in there on the first level. I guess we could start from down here. So we have like the swimming area back here. You can go in through here to the pool area. We have a little washroom nook corner here with a staircase that leads us to what I think would actually be considered the first level of this place. Front door is here across this long wild bridge. So yeah, we would come in from right over here. Entrance area, right into the kitchen. We got the staircase in the center. We got another little family kind of area here with the fireplace. It's overlapping right now, but it is what it is. I'm not changing this build at all. It's from the gallery, like I said, so they did put a lot of love in here, and I think it's cute. You know, not all of it is exactly my style, but overall, I think it's pretty good. Another family area here. It's kind of like a TV nook. We head upstairs. This is the set of stairs that's in the back. So this could be like Tristan and Brea's room, where they'll stay in for this trip. We have two doors though. This door over here leads to okay, this is interesting, all right? We have a big bathroom with a bedroom here. So this leads into like a huge suite. Then we have a door on the other end here. We have the main staircase that also is there, and it leads to an office here with a fish tank in it. And then another little area for seating where you can read some books and stuff like that. So there are two, if I'm not mistaken, two bedrooms in this place. A smaller one and a bigger one here. And I love this little balcony area. That is so cute. Right? It's actually really pretty. They did a great job on this place. Like this room's a little wild, but it's actually really nice. So yeah, this is where we're going to be staying on our little mini vacay. And it's still afternoon time. I'm going to change the weather just because I think that changing the weather is only for like the neighborhood that you're in. So even if I changed it in Ravenwood, it might not be the same here. So let's go to the MC seasons cheats, change weather. And I always just want it to be sunny and warm, because what is better than that? Chat, do you guys have a preferred weather? For me, it's sunny and warm. Obviously, I've said it like 6 times, but let me know. Do you guys have a preferred weather? Like when you wake up in the morning and look outside and it's a certain weather, like what is that weather that makes you so happy? Says wild plant. A wild plant growing in the what? A plant growing in the wild. Could there be something worth harvesting? What do we do with this? Do we collect a sample of that? I don't know. I have not done the herbalism skill with any Sims, so I'm not really sure what we do with that. We've got plants all over. Like maybe we can have fun. View plants. Is that it? Let's see. Tristan's obviously talking to the plant. This is a wild plant. Thank you. Chat, what do we do with this? Do we have to collect a microscope sample of this for us to know like what it is? How do we figure out what these plants are? I can see a whole bunch of them, and I would love for Brea to like jump in there, but I just don't know what I have to do. Interesting. What is that? Nothing. What is that? What am I looking at right there? Oh, some leaves falling. Oh my, what is that? I'm scared. Oh, it's a squirrel. From here, I was like, is that a slug or a snail or something? No, it's the super fast squirrels of Granite Falls, chat. Here he is. Who's faster than that? Nobody. Nobody on Earth, okay? So yeah, maybe you're right that they're out of season because there's nothing I can do with it. I thought maybe there was like something I can click on or do, but I don't think so. Okay, so our weather is finally changing. So this is wild plant as well. We cannot harvest it either. We cannot harvest it. What are we going to do in Granite Falls if we cannot harvest all of these plants? Oh, this guy's coming over. Here, let's get Tristan to dig for whatever that is. Because let me open it up, okay? In the bonus round of the collectibles. Who is that? Oh, that's Dylan. I feel like we have one medal left to find. And we have one crystal left to find in the bonus rounds. So maybe it's back there. Maybe this is the one we're looking for. Oh, I'm sure she was so happy, Cozy. She's like, ah, yes, a little snack for myself as well. Your snack probably looked so good. I wonder if we're going to get that last random medal. No. I have not, like POV, this family heard the collectible sound in so long. Is there any other dig spots for us around here? Chat, not to mention about the other save that all our collectibles were gone. Ooh, here's another one, but this one looks like it's for fossils. We have all the fossils. Let's dig for treasure. For anyone who didn't know this, you can catch bugs in Granite Falls, catch insects with net. There's a whole collection for that as well. He's so sad, Chad. I hate that. Why don't you come over right now? Oh, there's that squirrel again, Chad. He's gonna take off like the wind. He's getting ready. I can see. Oh, there he goes, Chad. The fastest squirrel in the world. And he's gone. I can handle that these Sims are depressed about being on vacation. I think we're only gonna stay here a day. When it says like the vacation is done, we're gonna have them go back home. Because, like, who wants to look at them this sad the whole vacation? Not me. So, what's Brea up to? Okay, chat, this is so... Oh, Kiara, our neighbor. Okay, I don't even want to deal with this, so I'm just going to do that. Every time Brea goes somewhere, she's always upgrading items, okay? This is so Brea. She's just like, this looks like it can be a little bit better. Let me fix that. It's probably a Myson's trophy he just found, but let's open it anyways if I can see it. One of these days, we're gonna clean this. So yeah, chat, just as we suspected, my Sims trophies. Tristan's mom should be here by now. Where is she? Oh, I must have missed this earlier when I was doing the little tour, but back here, there is a little kids' room. And they have their own little washroom area as well. That's a lot of fun. I can't believe Brea's spending her vacation inside of this house. Like, get out there, bestie. Okay, there is the entrance to the deep woods somewhere here. I always forget exactly where, but I feel like it's kind of like in this area back here. Somewhere-ish. Chat, how do I always forget where it is? We've been there so many times. Oh, there's another one right here for a dig spot. Let's send Tristan over here. That might be the last crystal we need for the bonus collection. As I'm still trying to look for the deep woods. Also, I'm wondering, can we ride our kayak in here? No. No. Yes. Can we? No. Examine water thoughtfully. I don't think I've ever done that. Tristan's mom is here. It is so nice here, chat. I love it. Even though I forget where the deep woods are, I'm still having fun. I think we haven't been here in so long. Okay, I think it's back here. Oh, here it is. I was like, where is it? Here, let's head there with Brea since she's in her gardening era. Maybe we can harvest some random items back there to get her gardening skill up. Hopefully there's no like, I don't remember if there's like a pattern of things I need to click to get in there. And I don't know how she's gaining juice fizzing skill right now just by walking in here. Can still even see it up there. Oh gosh, step forward. Hopefully I can get this together. I get us in there. Keep walking. Rowan, welcome back. I'm trying to get us into the deep woods and I don't even remember how to get in there. No. Maybe you were just having a bad day, bestie. It happens. Maybe they made a mistake. Okay, so we finally made it into the deep woods here. I want to see if we can harvest anything good just to gain some skill for Brea. So we have this. Is this in season? No. All right, let's see. Fall's a tricky season. I'm going to harvest all. That's what I'm going to do. Can we do that? What about you? Yeah, she was at level 2 gardening when we started today's stream. And then she made it to a level 3. So maybe we can make it to at least level 4 or 5 by the end of the stream. What is that? Why don't I remember what that is? What is that? Oh, it's an insect. Let's catch it anyways. We already have it though. There's that squirrel again. He ran all the way here. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's hiding. Definitely thought there would be a lot more than that, but she just harvested more carrots, chat. We already have so many carrots. The will-o-wisp.
Oh.
Rowan, all I could say is don't let this discourage you, because sometimes things like this happen, but it doesn't mean you won't be good at the rest of the class. It's just one test, like one exam. Bestie, I'm cheering for you. But it definitely, I know, it doesn't feel so great when we don't get the best mark. But I think you'll do better on your next one. Look at this meteor shower happening back here. This is giving some Animal Crossing vibes. I have never noticed this unless we have and I just forgot. Oh, it's the final. I missed that detail. I'm so sorry, bestie. Hopefully, the other classes went better than that, which I'm sure they did. She's just enjoying the night sky here. Why does she have a yellow plum bob for? You got this, bestie. Okay, I'm doing the quickest BRB while Brea's just like out here enjoying the forest. Okay, besties, I am back. So sorry about that. So what did I miss here in the chatty chat? Let me see. I dropped my earphones, by the way. If you heard that big bang sound, it's my earphones. That totally just fell off the desk here. Thank you so much, Rowan. I went to go make a little snacky snack. Okay, I don't know why I was vibing this so much, but let me tell you about it. Every once in a while, okay, I treat myself to something that is not a soup and not a salad. Okay, it does happen, besties. You already know that. So I went to get some Tex-Mex cheese. Get ready. And I put it in the air fryer with some Cholula sauce, and it's gonna make one crispy sheet of cheese. I love crispy cheese, chat. I do not eat cheese that is not cooked. But crispy or like on a pizza or in a burger, I will eat it. That really sounds like a fun like job, bro, and I hope you're enjoying it. I don't eat any cold cheese, like uncooked cheese. I just recently started my cheese journey over the last couple of years because prior to this cheese journey, where I'm slowly sampling cheeses, slowly, chat, because I'm actually scared of cheese. Like texturally, it scares me, but I have learned that cooked, I don't mind it. All my life, I only ever eat cheese like maybe in a burger or maybe on pizza. That's it. But lately, I've been trying it in different ways. And now I know that I enjoy Tex-Mex, but it has to go in the oven. So I'm making a crispy cheese with spicy green Cholula on it, and it's gonna be so crispy and so delicious. I don't know, it's just vibing. Should be ready in like 10 minutes. You guys are gonna hear me like crunching on it, and just know it's just crispy cheese in the air fryer. Okay, let's travel back to lodging, spend our last evening, and then we can head back to Ravenwood. She's flying there right now. Chat, do you guys like cheese? Let me know. I definitely do eat cold sandwiches though. It just depends like what's in there. It's too spicy. It's bestie. It sounds like it would be spicy just because it says flamin' hot. So I feel like it would be spicy. I don't know if it would be too spicy for me because I do enjoy like a good amount of spice, but I'm not sure. Chat, I absolutely also love, okay, cutting it, the texture of it as I'm taking it out of the packaging and I'm cutting it. I absolutely love halloumi, but fried in the pan. But cutting that cube without it being cooked is like not the most fun thing for me texturally. It's got that like damp, squishy texture that kind of scares me. But once it's all fried up and crispy, I love a good crispy cheese. I just can't handle it. Melted or crispy cheese is a straight up 10 on 10. But I love, love a good fried halloumi as well. These are things I've discovered, like I said, on my cheese journey. Crispy Tex-Mex, fried up halloumi. Let me know if there's anything else I'm missing out on. I love how she was headed to mold some clay, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Here, maybe she can cook a delicious treat in here. Rowan, what is in that? I must know. I love learning about food. I love learning about snacks, so please share if you feel like it, of course. Interesting, Cozy. And do you eat that cooked up or just as it is? Like, I like cheese curds as well, but it has to be like, with sauce on it. I won't just eat them like that. Like, the only cheese raw I might eat is if, like, my salad has, like, some uh, crumpled up feta in it and it's, like, just in tiny, tiny little pieces, then maybe I would numb that. But, like, the pieces can't be big for me to eat it. It's just too textury for me. I really have, like, very specific textures that I like. You don't eat cold cheese. Oh, you don't mind. Okay. What do I want us to eat here? Maybe we can eat some sandwiches. Not going to make a huge serving since it's just them three, because I think Tristan's mom is still floating around here somewhere. So when we finish cooking, we'll call to meal. And then when the vacation is over, we'll head back to Ravenwood. I'm definitely enjoying being on this cheese journey and trying different cheeses. Like, it's been fun trying new foods. Yeah, cheese was just something, like, I was never a fan of dairy my whole life. Like, it was rare I ate dairy. I didn't not eat it, but I wasn't a huge fan. So slowly, slowly discovering things that I like is so much fun. I love how we have 3 ovens in this place. Like, I love a good grilled cheese. That's crispy and so good. Chat, do you guys like grilled cheese? I actually love, like, it's so good. Ooh, that does sound. I like that everything bagel seasoning a lot, and I'm a huge celery fan. Oh, clary. Okay, I read celery. I was like, celery. Cha, forgive me. I nommed so much celery with Southwest sauce yesterday. Oh my gosh, that's like my favorite type of sauce. I guess Tristan's mom's not here anymore since we called to meal and she's like just nowhere to be found. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm still iffy on the fresh cheeses. Like, my house loves bocconcini. I'm I'm like still unsure about those little guys. Okay, I'm packing this up with us because our vacay's gonna end like kind of shortly. I feel like I even just want to end it now since I can't believe these two are so miserable coming here in the first place. Okay, let's try to make one like cutesy kind of gesture. Flutter eyes? What is that? Chad, did you see I had a butterfly next to it? What is that? I want to see him do this. I've never seen this before. Oh wow, little butterflies came out. Chad, did you see that? I wonder if that's new from Adventure Awaits. Because I don't think I've seen that before, and I don't think we've ever done that interaction before. What is that all about? Okay, let's do one cutesy interaction from her end. Yeah, what was that? I want to just see if we could see it again. No, so it seems like only Tristan can do it, and I'm not quite sure why. Oh yes, bestie, definitely. Even his mom and dad have some tattoos. This is my very tattooed fam. You thought these two were siblings this whole entire time? No, these two are definitely a couple. These are all of their kids over here. And yeah, they definitely argue it up sometimes, but I think they really do love each other a lot. I'm like laughing so much at you. Oh no, you're joking. Okay, chat. I don't know if we've discussed this before, but I have trouble figuring out when people are joking. I'm always thinking that things are like being said seriously. So I was like just explaining my heart out there because I thought you were serious, bestie. Sorry. Like I'm telling you, I've had an issue with that like my whole life. People make a joke and I'm like, really? And they're like, no, it's a joke. And I'm like, oh. I don't know what that's called, but my brain does that. Chat, that reminds me, okay? I went to the theater to watch the newer Star Wars. There's 3 of them, but when the first one came out, I'm pretty sure I saw that one with one of my besties in the theater. And by the end of the movie, okay, he asked me if Rey and Kylo were siblings. I'm like, are we watching the same movie, bestie? That's what that reminded me of. I was like, what? Oh my gosh. That was so funny. My face when they said that, I was like, what? Oh my gosh. What is this? Listen to Brea's question. Let's go. Where's she going? You guys are a bunch of silly gooses. Just thought I should tell you that. But you already knew that. Okay, they're having some pretty cutesy interactions here. I'm so happy for them. Like, this love bar is going up instead of down, and I don't want to jinx it in any way, so we're going to knock on wood. But these two are doing well today. I'm proud of them. Where's he going? Oh, he's coming on back. Chad, I have like never lived alone in my whole entire life. But I feel like if I did, I would just be like listening to music, busting moves like this. Like truly, I feel like that I would be up to doing so many weird little things by myself, like busting little moves. Slight discontent. We just had the best time ever. What are you talking about? These two. Hmm. Okay, so from learning the meeting ritual of the butterflies for the critter hunter aspiration. Okay, so this is from the critter hunter aspiration that we completed. So you get flutter eyes from that. That's why only Tristan can do it and not Brea. We're gonna do it one more time because it was really cute. This map, I always look at it and it makes me feel slightly confused because it looks different from the other map that I'm used to looking at. Cherry sap, whatever that means. Okay, I love how that just went on the floor. And now it's on top of this plant. Interesting. Oh, it's because this table has been sized down. I can see that now. I was a little confused there. I was like, why is this like floating like that? Maybe we can drag it here. Yes, better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, was this always your call to grab drink? I feel like this is new, besties, because there's often times, I don't know if it's just applying to this particular tray here, but we've spoken about this in the past, how when they make a tray of drinks that you have to go like one by one to drink from it, otherwise they stay behind. So is this new or is this just for the like the globe drinks, like from this little globe here? Interesting. But this is definitely new. Like I think I've never seen this before. Like when we make tea, I've never seen that. Interesting. Interesting. I thought they were going to get a lot more like gardening and harvesting done. Some trees have it and some don't. What? Well, thank you for answering that, bestie. Even though I think all trays should have it, I don't know why they didn't make it a all trays kind of thing, you know? Well, at least we could use it for this one, so we'll take it as a win for this tray. Okay, I'm gonna go see if my crispy cheese is ready. I'll be right back. Okay, besties, I'm back. And I didn't think I was gone for that long, but I burnt the cheese a little bit. And it's looking a little like Freddy Krueger, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's extra crispy. And where I put the Cholula is burnt. I really felt like I was only away like 5 minutes. But anyways, we already know I'm not amazing at multitasking. So it is what it is. It's extremely crispy. It's like the crispiest of crispy cheeses. Like if I could win an award for the crispiest cheese in the world, this would be it. Like there's literally black spots where the Cholula was for how burnt the sauce got. Usually this is something I make and I like stand by watching it. So I guess that's what I get for plopping in the cheese in the air fryer and coming back to stream without a timer. But you already know, I am still likely going to eat this. I am those people that will crisp up their toast to see a little bit of black on my toast. Like I like a good crispy toast. So when things are extra crispy, I don't really mind. But I definitely left this thing in a little too long. Okay, I'm just gonna admit that right now. Chad, I can't. Like just looking at it, I can't. It's so funny. You're gonna hear me nomming it and you're gonna be like, oh my God, bestie, what have you done? What have you done, bestie? Now, we still did not get the notification that we have 4 hours on our vacation left. But I think when we get back to Ravenwood today, I want to take Brea to the market for a little bit. Get some good market time in there. You got this, Ron. I am cheering for you, bestie. I know that you got this. Eric, like most people, I'm just like kind of the odd one out on this. I like crispy. I love things super crispy. When I make a bagel, if it's not looking charred, I don't want it. Like if it's too squishy, oh my good God. Chop. I'm eating this. I'm eating this. So we got our notification that there's 4 hours left on this vacay. The food I put in our inventory, is it still good? 2 hours and 9 minutes. Okay, let's nom the last two of these so we don't bring it home spoiled. Potato. Happy Sunday, bestie, and welcome. We're just ending off our vacation to Granite Falls here. And then we're headed back to Ravenwood. We're going to be taking Brea to the market for a bit. How's your day going? We were just yapping about, okay? Actually, before we head back, hopefully we have enough time for this. It might be the bonus medal we're missing in here. But yeah, we were just yapping about multiple things. We were yapping about cheese, okay? And how I'm on my cheese journey and I'm discovering new cheeses. Oh, Tater Tot is here, Rowan. Tater Tot has entered the chat. And we were also talking about if you make like a toast or something, at what crispy level do you like to nom it at? Because I just made some crispy cheese and I put Cholula on it. And I don't know, I guess I got distracted while I was playing the game. But it is extra crispy, and where the sauce is, it's literally burnt. But I'm still nomming it because I don't mind things that are super crispy. Yes, I'm like on a cheese journey, slowly, slowly getting to know. Okay, no, I'm not vegan. I'm just vegetarian. So I still eat dairy. Not a lot. I've never really even liked dairy through my life, but I don't mind it here and there. Yeah, I'm just vegetarian. So I still eat dairy and I still eat eggs, specifically only chicken eggs. I think if I became a vegan, my parents might like pass out. Yeah, just vegetarian. I just don't eat like flesh, like chicken or beef or any of those things. Seafood, I never ever even ate. Seafood scares me so much. Just looking at it, even being near it, all that stuff. So that I've never even tried 99.9% of seafood because I'm scared of it. That's why I specified I only eat chicken, eggs. Like I would never eat caviar, never. Just the thought of a fish scares me. The thought of fish eggs is the scariest thing in the whole world. Like I don't even care if people are like, this is the most delicious thing in the whole world. I won't touch it. Oh, we just heard that collectible noise for the first time in 100 years at the Taylor household. That means we just found the last medal. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm like having a heart attack here. I need air. We just found the last bonus medal we've been looking for about like 600 years, okay? She is here. It is the silver. I cannot believe this whole time we didn't have basic silver from Crystal Creations. But we now completed our bonus round collection, and hearing the sound of a collectibles just like makes my brain like jump out of my head. I get so excited hearing that sound. So hopefully we'll hear it again for that last crystal we're missing somewhere down the line. But I cannot believe we just found a new collectible in the bonus round because we finished all our household collections, but not the bonus round. Absolutely, Julia. It would be an absolute pleasure to answer you if I know the answer to it. Now, like I said, all my grandparents are from Italy, so they cooked pretty traditionally, but sometimes different regions of Italy have different meals and stuff like that. So if it's somewhere like where my family is from, I might be able to answer that. Lol, potato, my favorite. The what in the world, Hans? Tristan has some bad luck going right now. So luckily this vacay is so close to over. I love how it says 8 days ago when it was really like just 2 hours ago or something. Anyways, we're headed back to Ravenwood as soon as this vacay is donezo. Oh, you're not offensive at all, bestie. Don't ever even worry about that when it comes to things like food or whatever. I'm very open to chatting about like my heritage and all that, so don't be shy. And you're very sweet for saying that. But yes, a lot is seafood. Like there's a lot of seafood meals. I just don't eat them. My family will eat them. Like when I'm not home and I'm sleeping out is when my family will make seafood just so that I don't have to smell it. And I can come back like a day later and still kind of be like, I can kind of smell it here, guys, you know? So this is just specific to me because I've always been squeamish with food since I'm a baby. cheese and seafood are two things I never messed around with, but yet my whole family enjoyed eating. So like a traditional dish for us would be called, like, example, bacala, and that is cods, I want to say. That is a super traditional dish, especially on my grandfather's side, on my mom's side. So yes, that's like one dish I know that is really famous, but I won't even mess with it. I don't even want to look at it, bestie. Like for us on Christmas Eve was a day of just fish. Growing up was like the scariest day. Thank God there was like, you know, fun holiday activities to follow, but it just smelled like seafood and they would make seafood salads. It was crazy town. Like it's just a lot of action for me in my head. But yeah, and a lot of Italians won't even like, they won't even put cheese on their seafood dishes and stuff like that. Yeah, so they take their seafood quite seriously. I just don't eat any of it. Seafood pasta, all that stuff. It's just not for me, bestie. But surprisingly, a lot of people seem to enjoy all of this. But it's crazy to me. Oh, don't even worry about it. Not offensive at all. I'm just giving you like the knowledge that I do have when it comes to seafood, since I've never really messed around with it. So I want to take us to the market for a little bit with Brea. I want to see what kind of chaos happens while we're here. This is like one of the most chaotic places to be, but I do have a lot of fun going there. So with that being said, we're gonna head over there. We're gonna run the coffee bar for a little bit and see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna tend this right here. I don't know if it's anyone's first time at the market, so I'm gonna do a little turn of the lot, if you will. And if anyone wants this, it's available in the gallery along with Camp Glamp. Absolutely, as Potato said, it's okay to ask questions. And when it comes to my background, I'm super open to answer anything that I know the answer to. So don't be shy. If anyone has questions about food or just things in general, you can go ahead and ask it. I love you guys so much. So thank you for being like, you know, considerate in the chat and all of that. You guys are awesome. There's Emmett, the time traveler, Chad. He's like our first customer minus Max back here. Oh, he's a vendor though. He's taking a little time on the swing as he's vending from his table back there. Emmett got a little makeover though. He's not wearing like a time traveler suit anymore. Absolutely appreciate you guys. You guys are the sweetest. And if I got the answer, I will answer it, besties. Don't be shy. So let's do a turn around this lot. I have two things up in my gallery. My EAID is the same here, same as here. It's Serena, SERINAXOXOX, and you can find the market there, and you can find Camp Glamp there. I know. His hair is so specific, so it's so funny that his son has the same exact hair color. Like, I couldn't believe my eyes when he was born. I was like, oh my gosh. So let's do the pathway. I had so much fun making this. Like, it made no sense. Like, I was so excited to be here, do all this stuff. Vendors do come here. They do arrive, so don't worry about that. Why is there a sim in the trash back here? I'm not a fan of those dumpsters, besties. Oh, that's not the best when it bugs out like that. Yeah, Emmett has a son named Jackson. Yeah, he definitely does. We've met him before in, what's it called? In Chestnut Ridge. And he literally has the same vibe hair and everything. I couldn't believe it. Like, I had custom content hair for infants, so when he aged from baby to infant, he aged with the blue hair, and I almost fell off my chair. I was like, wow, he got the hair, you know? So I love this table here. I always put this swing set with this table and the little piggy chair. It's so cute. And I like to feel like different vendors are here. This one is like Nev's. Nev has come here to sell her waffles before. This is just for anyone showing off their art. Typically though, in my game anyways, a lot of vendors will either bring candles or like fizzy juice, fizzy drinks. And I also did put Cordelia's Lost Marble on the floor here for you guys to find. But when your sim approaches it, they're going to trip on it. So it's not hard for them to find it or hard for you to find it. But yeah, let me know if you guys have this in your game, if you had fun using this, and which vendor's table your sims like to use. I always like to see what chaos is going on here. But I think, as Eric said earlier, on Tuesday, the new events are going to roll in and we'll be able to collect some new magnets. I'm looking forward to that, honestly. Hopefully all goes well. But we have multiple saves now. If we see it's not working here, now that I understand that I can do that, which I wish I knew in the Freezer Boney era. But yeah, I try not to think about those dark times where I missed 2 Freezer Bonies because my rewards broke. I love how he has the green. Wait, what did I shrink, bestie? I shrunk it. I probably did shrink something. I'm not sure what it is though. Okay, let's help this random sim here. OMG. That, I swear, if you didn't say that, I was like, what are we talking about? My memory, as I told you guys, has been feeling fuzzy lately a little bit. So I definitely forgot about that, and now I'm shook all over again, okay? I was looking with two eyes and my whole brain, and I passed that fish tank. I'm on pause right now because I gotta explain that. I passed that fish tank like what, 3, 4 times? And I just could not see it. I couldn't see it. I couldn't believe she shrunk it. I could not believe she shrunk it. I did not see it. I kept just swooshing right by. And I had no idea that it was in there. So thank you again for spotting it, bestie. You literally spotted both, if I'm not mistaken, right? And you were the one who was like, lower the walls. That's how we found the second one. Oh my. I was like looking everywhere. I love how my sim is here playing the guitar. Kira grew up neighbors with Tristan, with her sisters and her mom. I would have been there all day, Potato. I would have been there all week. We would have went from Tuesday to Thursday on stream together looking for that bag. Oh my gosh. Does nobody want this cookie? Or what's happening here? Are you gonna eat this cookie? Excellent, thank you. No cookies left behind. I put a guitar here because this is representing strings, and strings has guitars in it, but it's just like all these Sims arrive here and play terrible guitar, and then Brea just gets angry pants like while she's back here, and I feel so bad. There's that townie that came with Adventure Awaits that they gave this townie Tristan's haircut pretty much. So every time I see them, I'm like, Tristan? And it's not even Tristan. Like from far, just because of the hair color and the shape, I'm always like, Tristan, what are you doing here? And it's not Tristan. This is Jane Adam. Like, you're not Tristan. Somehow Tristan is out here. Oh my gosh. Like, talk to me about how their hairstyle is pretty much the same, okay? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, okay? It's either it's exactly the same or very similar. Yeah, I feel like this is the exact same hair. I don't know, Chad, but this sim fools me all the time. From a distance, Tristan? No, not Tristan. Random townie from Gibby Points, okay? Just saying. I love that this little family is here. She is their daughter. It's so fun because at the market, families actually come together. Maybe not the whole family, but I love them. They are so cute. She like got her mom's hair. But I feel like facially, she looks a lot like her dad. Like she has the same kind of traits that he does. But I'm happy I got to try out this hair from, I'm pretty sure this is from Life and Death. It looks amazing. I don't know if that's just me, but this hair on this sim is giving 10 on 10. Like it just suits her so well. Let me know if you guys have ever used this hairstyle before. Okay, chat. Farah from the Wives of Willow Creek. This is her sister. Just thought I should, since I'm the keeper of the lore. We established that earlier on, chat. So I'm always telling you who's who. That's not Tristan. But yeah, that's Farah's younger sister, Talia. There's Talia's mom. This is wild.
Hemka harp dolmas. Sabomanukum, Bibwa, Ilpa, Shursanidva, Lucasiba, Arpanaya Umfra.
Task.
Huh?
Aspinall. Zanks.
Shabiv Deroy.
Yoba. Ivan Ruthea Bevo.
Plume, Yebony,
Kinaku Suave.
Luna,
Gorabani Short. Oh, Zimzan Shaben. Schmezza.
Vadish. Doba. Goosh if we know. Snot Tam. Aduna. Wallakoi. Gorsha Tabar. Yugs. Sigluna Biro. Vinakapa.
Tobino.
Erks.
When it gets a little dark, we'll head back home. There's still a little bit of light. That's why I'm still here. And as I was saying earlier, typically vendors show up here like every time we've been here. Today, they were like, no, we're not coming in today. So I guess not for today. But usually there are definitely vendors that are inside of those two here and at each one of these types of tables. I love that she has like a little drink and a little snacky snack. There's Bella playing the guitar, and Brea's like, I can't take this anymore. She's out. I guess we could have her head home since she's kind of donezo anyways. Watch the sky with, I don't even want to know who, okay? You're heading home, Bess. But yeah, Chad, you can get this marketplace that I made in my gallery if you'd like. And let me know if you have it, if you've played there, and if you enjoyed it. Let me know. I would love to know, besties. Nevada's definitely been out front. We're gonna pick that up when we get in there. Okay, let me fix everyone's needs here. And let's get back there and check on our garden. Because this is all, I think, harvestable by now. Harvest all. Oh, we need a level 8 for that. Our chicken is working overtime on this garden, besties. Let me tell you. Like, look at her go. She's like, I can sense there are some vegetables on the other side here. Okay, let's harvest all our creations. Brea's now in her gardening era. I'm sure the chicken will grow these right back anyways. There she goes, back at it again. So everything we just harvested will likely just come right back. What could we use here? We have so many carrots. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Tristan. Every time I load in here, the twins are somewhere very random. So let's pick this one up.
Kudlu. Kubeba chubaba. Chubaba.
I don't know why I want to request a toast from Sans. Can we do it? Yes. It's so rare we can interact with Sans. I know. He's still in his bathing suit, Chad, because my game's cursed with bathing suits. I gotta change him back to his clothes. He'll just somehow be back in his bathing suit in no time. No, he's not doing it. Is he doing it? I would love to see that. Yes. Okay, he's going back there. I'm so curious. Let's see how this looks. That's it. Oh, there it is. He's toasting to you guys, chat. Telling you how awesome you are and thank you for being here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just fixed everyone's needs, did we not? That decreased rather quickly. Let's put this one in crib. Where's she off to? I want to chat with Evan. Chat, remember that period of time where Yamachan was coming over every single day? And I was so happy to see him. I feel like that little glitch is done, so like I haven't seen Yamachan in a little smidge. Nothing says he won't come back, but there was a period of time where Yamachan was here every single day. But the first time I saw it, I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, oh my god, it's Yamachan. Like I was screaming. I didn't even see it. I still can't believe I made a coffee earlier. I don't know why that was so hard for my brain. And forgot to put the coffee. And as it was pouring, I was like, what's happening? Potato, good question. I don't know if Poker's still here. Poker, are you still here in the background?
Sedeki Blindi. His Sibaloo. Sawada Nulai, huh?
Brea's sister seems to be somewhere of chatting distance. I think maybe Bestie went to sleep. I'm not sure. Tater. Little family moment here. No. Okay, it went from adorable to he just scared me because I didn't see it coming. This is Brea's sister. We have definitely modified her house together. So we've seen her fam jam before. She now has 2 teenagers. Okay. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna have to print my age chart out so that when I'm streaming I can just look at it. Tell you guys how old everyone is. 'Cause even though sometimes I remember, it's still hard for me to retain them all 414 of my Sims. Evan. I'm gonna have him clean his own mess right now. We're gonna need to like up our game when it comes to milestones. I don't feel like we have too many milestones down for these little ones. Is there something we can do with this? Oh, sister hug. Chad, this is This is Brea's sister, and this is like both their natural hair color is this lighter brown. So Brea's hair is dyed this color. Okay, I'm just letting you guys know that her natural color is also brown. Poker is back. We were just wondering about you, Poker, if you went ahead to sleep or not. But happy you're back. Welcome back, bestie. Also, Eric, we have spoken about this in the past, and you weren't here last time I called it, but some way, somehow, okay, remember this basket from For Rent? We couldn't figure out how to put anything in it. Somehow, my Sims have managed to put upgrade parts in the mysterious basket, but yet I cannot drag anything into that thing, you know? Like I can't drag anything in this mysterious basket. How did my Sims put the upgrade parts into the mysterious basket from For Rent? No, I was actually like, Poker, are you still here? Right, Eric? I knew you would freak out because we were talking about this so many times when we were doing the collectibles and going to Tomarang and all of that. I don't know who and I don't know how because I didn't see it go down. All I saw is that when I opened this thing, it's got items in it and I don't even know how they did it. What? My brain was literally cramped when I saw it. I was like, how did they do it? I just thought it went perfectly aesthetically in this room. So I plopped it under there. I didn't think anyone was going to use this thing. But Chad, if you have For Rent, there's a mysterious basket you could buy at the night market in Tomarang. And I have no idea how to put objects in it. But somebody has managed to put 4 upgrade parts in here. I don't know who and I don't know how. I'm just letting you guys know that it happens. I don't know the details, okay? But they managed to put some stuff in there, which has never happened in my game since For Rent came out. No, no, no. Who is it this time? Oh, they are obsessed with you, bestie. Look at Sans' face right now, Chad. Okay. He's just like, not again. Oh my gosh. If it didn't give them such like bad moodlets, I would let them go because it could be like, oh, they're going to visit their friends or something, but they come back all like weird with weird moodlets and I'm just not down. So I keep like resetting the sim instead of letting them go for that reason. I would love for us to get a milestone here. Oh, we just did. Wave milestone unlocked for Vanya. Now we're doing some tummy time here. Welcome back, Potato. We were just talking about how we're shocked that this basket from For Rent, we can't put anything in it. Like we've tried it so many times since For Rent. But somehow someone put 4 upgrade parts in here casually and we don't even know how it's possible. Like anyone have any details on this basket? Let us know. It's the mysterious basket from the night market in Tomarang. Okay, let's see if Sanzi wants to do a little bit of tummy time as well. Okay, I guess it's not possible because maybe they're too close together. Oh, roll over to back unlocked. That's great. Did we just both unlock that? Yes. No, just one of us. Okay. It's weird that it says it twice every time. Why? They want to make sure we really saw it. Okay, maybe if I move it over here, he'll be able to do the tummy time. Let's try it this time, see if it works. There we go. I think we just had to move the mats over a little bit. They were just a smidge too close together. They sure did, bestie. And I'm happy for them because I feel like we don't have a lot of milestones for the twins yet. So I'm happy to get a few.
Hey!
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Edna. Oh, Muko.
Yabba.
Yabba.
I don't know why it's doing that, Tater. It's just making sure we really know what happened. They're telling us twice. Just letting us know, you know? In case you missed it, here's a second notification on that milestone. There we go. Now they both have it. Okay, we're going to take a quick sec here to save, besties. It's been a little smidge since we've saved last, and now we've gotten a couple milestones down, so let's save. Let's see what's on Plopsy. It's been a few hours. Okay, nothing that really interests me too much. We need to set a 5-minute timer. But tell me why, bestie. Oh, little cutesy family moment happening here. Okay, let's put the twins in their beds, in the right beds for once. I think we can send Sans to do another horse competition. I still can't believe he won on expert level first place earlier on. We're going to send him to do another one. I feel like it opens at 7 a.m. though. Yeah, 7 to 7. So in an hour and a half, sim time, we're going to send Sansi out there with Nevada. What's happening? Oh, never mind. I could see because the baby's sleeping here. Chad, these floors came with the house, but I don't actually even love these floors. Every time I look at them, I'm like, meh. I wonder if we should look for another floor for this house. Like, the whole house has this flooring. I don't know. The whole house has the same flooring. Let's look around. Let's just give it a little look, see if we find another wood we might enjoy instead of this one. And again, since the update, I don't know whose game was affected in this way, but for me it says contains new items for build by. And there's nothing here. I feel like everyone's playing at the same time as I'm playing, so maybe they're like in their game. I'm not sure, bestie. I'm not sure. Like, that looks so much cleaner, but I don't know if that's the one I want, you know? Oh, wow. Okay, you know, I really would want that one. Chat, what color floor do we want? Do we want to stick in the brown? That's okay, guys. Don't even worry about it. I'm just happy to have you guys here. I'm so used to seeing this floor that any floor I'm putting down looks weird to me just because, like, I don't know, I'm used to the same view all the time in this place. This one is not so bad though. I don't mind this. Like, it's somehow a little close in color but still looks a little better. I don't know. How about you? No, that's too orange for me. I liked this one a lot, besties. Do we like this color? I just want to make sure it looks good in every room, because I am going to be changing it in every room. Interesting. I don't know. First of all, I want to get rid of that bench. I don't know if I'm ready to change these floors, but this is really one. The old worldwide planks is one that I really like. The whole house is open, so I like to have the matching floor wherever the doors are opened. I'm just not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Would you guys change it? And do you guys like this dark wood here that I have going on? Let me know what you guys think. Like, I don't hate our current floor. I just feel like we can, you know, maybe change it up a little bit. No, that's way too pale. Okay, that scares me. I don't know, maybe it's not the time, besties. I think we're gonna have to think about it a little more. Okay, I did not turn the sprinklers on, and they're on, chat. So let me ask you, when the plants need watering, are these sprinklers just turning on by themselves? Again, today is my first time using the sprinklers. I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, because I definitely don't think I turned these on right now. I did earlier on in the stream and then I turned them off. But I don't think I did this, besties. I feel like maybe the plants needed watering and it's just automatic. And what did I tell you earlier? I literally just harvested all this and they're already ready to harvest again. And do they just turn on when you need to use them? Okay, so that must be it. When they need to be used to water. They will be automatic if you upgrade them. Maybe Brea upgraded them. I don't know. She upgrades everything. No, we're missing some of those parts. Interesting. I don't know what went down there, besties. I don't know. I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm back, besties. And thank you for looking at that. I was so shocked to see them on. I was like, I know I didn't turn these things on. But yeah, it's perfect that they do turn on this way. I don't even have to worry about watering the garden and all of that. But also, Chad, I have to tell you, like, leaving the room I'm streaming from in my loved one's house and going into their hallway, their whole place smells like crispy cheese. I swear. Like, I opened the door, I was like, OMG, it just smells like crispy cheese in here. I feel so bad. Chad, it's like unhinged to have me around, I'm sure, okay? There's always something going on. Chad, you know what I saw a picture of yesterday? And I was laughing so much, okay? The original Ninja Turtles, okay? I have to tell you guys that I thought the Ninja Turtles were real for really long. Like, I thought it was just normal. Like, I thought they were just like a normal species to have around. I thought they were real. Like, I was like, okay, my guys, the turtles, you know? Chat. I don't know exactly at what age it was that someone must have broke the news to me that they were not real. But yeah, I saw a picture of the original Ninja Turtles yesterday and just reminded me that I just thought those guys were real. I thought Alf, the little alien guy, was real for ages. Yeah. I just thought all this was normal. Like, oh yeah, normal, just turtles, giant turtles. It's a species. It's okay. I don't know. I just thought they were just cool, chill guys, chill turtle guys, you know? Oh, Chad, imagine being my parents who have to break this kind of news to me. They're like, bestie. Stop it right there. Okay. I like that, Eric. I like that little bit of Eric lore right there. I like stuff like this. I feel like it's funny, you know? Sometimes when we don't know things, it's okay. Like, how are we supposed to know if no one tells us? But yeah, I was a bit sad to know the Ninja Turtles were just costumes. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what do you mean? Like, they looked so good. Like, in my head, like, they looked like top tier. Like, their mouth was moving good and they were just like real. It was like legit. I'm glad at least, like, yeah, I thought the Ninja Turtles were real, but I did grow up in a way that, you know, like I had a very diverse mind. Like, I just thought there was so many different things out there and I didn't question anything. I was like, this is fine. This is cool. I'm fine with that. Like, we live in a diverse world. There's all sorts of different things out there. You know, we all have a different personality. We all look different. And I never questioned it. It was all just normal to me. It's all good, you know? Eric, at least we could say that you didn't think it came from a chocolate cow. Which I still would have been like, okay, that's fine. No way, Tater. And did you nom a piece and find out? Oh, gosh. Oh, these two are having a tender moment here. Fitness Fest. I want to take Brea there. I think we can have some fun. Can we do that? Wacky Wednesday. Maybe she wants to get her workout in and give you points. That's so funny. That's okay, bestie. Oh my gosh. It's true. We cannot just like, okay, let's go visit Montana, who doesn't even seem to be home. I think she's at the camp. I don't even know. I don't know where we're going right now. I really just wanted to go to the fitness fest that's in the right corner. But now we're visiting Montana, who might be at Camp Glamp. So hopefully it just leaves us at her house and we can walk to the fitness fest. Not that I mind going to Camp Glamp again, but still. Okay, perfect. So now we can head over to the fitness area here. Okay, let's teach the spin class. Why not? Let's do it for free also. Why not? Okay, I guess we can do it for these two Sims. But Montana's house is so cute. I wonder who else will join us. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was one of our wants. I'm so happy we did that. It's so beautiful here and I'm so happy it's a nice sunny day. In my lore, this is Tristan and Brea's home in Gibby Point that they bought so that they can come here in the summer and enjoy. I feel like we put butterflies here.
Manubi, Crimble, Sarkala. Arbo Bashina,
Eric. Exactly, exactly. Let's get a snickety snack over here once we're done that class. Why not? Okay, but I want an actual snack. Let's get a veggie burger. I would nom a veggie burger right now. Let's see what kind of crafty items we could scoop up in here. Browse Macon Paper. That's what this shop is called. And also, you have to complete a bunch of quests to unlock this map in Gibby Point. So if you haven't done that already, go here and do it because it's so much fun. Like there's Gibby Point quests. This was one of my favorite parts of Adventure Awaits, honestly. I love any type of quests we can do and stuff like that. Chat, next stream. Do I really though? Chat, I am like Delulu in life. Okay, I don't even see things going on. I cannot be left alone, okay? That's why I'm like so close to my loved ones, my family. Like I cannot stray too far away because my brain is like smush. Okay, paper, mache cactus, and succulents. No, thank you. Owlhead mount also. No, I'm good. And seagull, I'm also good on that. I thought we would find something cutesy here, but just some like, you know, stuff I don't really need. Chats, what would I do without you guys? Why is this sim dressed like this? Where's this outfit even from and what does it represent? Because this clearly looks like one outfit that is completely like matching. This outfit looks like it's meant to be like this, okay? Where does this come from? Festival goer. I am so confused. Like the fit is cute. The fit is cute, but where does it come from? It's got little tassels in back. She's confused. What is happening here? How do they have a whole matching fit on like this and where does it come from? Somebody please let me know. Where did you get this fit? My wedding stories. I'm so shook, bestie, that he even put the headpiece on that goes with the fit. Like this is a perfect fit. I'm shook, but thank you for letting me know. My gosh. What is happening here? What is happening here? Okay. Well, good for them. They had a nice fit. It's a single outfit. Okay, because I was shook as to how they had the matching headpiece. I was like, this is not common that a sim will put on a whole matching outfit to go somewhere, including the matching headpiece. So I was like a little shook there. All right, since we did our little fitness retreat, let's go visit our friend Montana here. Montana is a camp monitor at Camp Glamp. She made friends with her when she got her little house here in Gibby Point. I know. I was like, what is happening? Okay, chat, we decorated this house together, but I feel like I did add a couple little things here and there over time, I guess. But yeah, we did this one together. I absolutely love it in here. Like this place really looks like adventure awaits style, so I'm obsessed with this place. Where is Montana? There she is. So yeah, as I was saying, we asked Montana to be our camp monitor since she is an outdoorsy queen. And we played with Montana when Adventure Awaits came out, and we did kind of like a rags to riches using the paper crafts and the foraging and all of that stuff. So I'm happy to be here. I don't know. Okay. I guess we have not seen her in a while. Because how is it possible that we have to reintroduce ourselves? How weird is that? Like, we're definitely already friends. I hate when the game does that, chat. It's too weird for me. Like, you don't just forget people that you were friends with for like a while, you know?
Ina, Apolachaba. So we's about Apolachaba. Narfa. Vasu whipped an
What did we do in here for decoration? Chat, I hope we get more stuff like this. I can't say this enough. We need more bags that are hanging, like little jackets, anything that can go on a hook. We need that in a kit. Like, we need a new build by kit that's not SpongeBob right now. Okay, we need one that has hanging objects. We need like hanging clutter kit. I don't even know. Okay, but we need more decoration clutter. Let me know if you agree. Like, I have used the lug trio 600 times. I feel like I have one of these in every second house. Okay, so we just need more. We need another bag, another set of bags, something like that. I'm trying to just see up close. Like, what did I put in there? What have I done in here? But Chad, I think most of us were here together when we built this place. And I remember we were doing the rags to riches and we had to get to like 10K simoleons before we were able to do one room. I like to do those rags to riches with some rules, so it's a lot of fun. Maybe next stream we can do another one.
Blinzel feed. Prubara. Talopa Bruhana. Bratinu Sminshi. Barleen Yorid. Befete Pelka. Kumiao Busharp's Potion.
Chad, maybe next stream we could play from Henford. It's been a while. It's been a while that I've played from Henford. So maybe we could do something like that. I'm not sure. We're going to see how it goes. I don't know what I'm quite vibing yet. I'm not sure yet. What do we got here? Resume eggs and toast. Let's help her out. Maybe she was making brekkie and then we just popped in. Chat, I used the ladder from garden to table, which I can't stop calling farm to table. Anyways, I used that ladder for the bookshelf, and from far it doesn't look bad, okay? I'm just letting you know why it's here. Because in my head I could make it work. That's why I was sure. I'm like, I can make this work. But yeah, if you zoom in on it, you can tell it's kind of clipping through the books. But give it a little bit of distance and she looks just fine, okay? Wow, I'm so happy we came here. It's so cute. It's so short. Okay, but think about it like this, Bess. If you are standing here, you can definitely get up there, okay? I'm using all of my imagination for this one. I can see the vision here. But with that being said, I wouldn't mind if they gave us another ladder for our game, truly. Like, I really wouldn't be mad at that. I'd be like, yes. Anyone who goes to Camp Glamp loses so much weight. Look at Montana. She like shrunk in half by just being at Camp Glamp. It is crazy to me. Okay. So I'm good with a Gibby Point right now. I feel like we've been here quite a while. I don't think there's anything in here that's new. I feel like it's all the same. So maybe I'm just like looking around here. I have not been to Gibby Point in a little bit. I feel like when we do what's it called, like a playthrough of an expansion, I don't go back there for a while after. Like Eric, that is the fastest way for your sim to lose weight. It's those spin bikes. Like, I didn't even know what hit my sim, especially Chloe. Chloe went to Camp Glamp just for a few days, and she's just as thin as Brea is now. And I'm like, wow, that went super fast. So yeah, Chad, if you have a spin bike and your sim is on a fitness journey, it's a great way. I love this little town model. I think I'm going to be live another like half an hour, 40 minutes-ish. But we're going to see how it goes from there. And then I will be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. As always, besties, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm trying to think if I want to change that for next year. For 2026, I cannot believe, which is right around the corner. But for the moments, I am wishing you the most lovely dinner, Eric. Thank you so much for being here, bestie. I always have such a fun time hanging out. And I hope to see you soon. Yeah, I'll be here about 35 more minutes, let's say. So don't forget to subscribe, besties, to stay posted so we can yap it up next stream. But I think I'm going to try to cook up a rags to riches, something cottage living style. Potato, as you put that in the chat, I did it with my hands. My hand is still in that position right now. That is so funny. You like called me out without even calling me out, you know? I think for the evening, I'm going to take us to the market. Julia, I don't actually know what it is all about. And why is our baby here? Why is our baby here? Okay. Is there a way I can send her home? There we go. Okay, because that was really confusing for me. I don't know why she loaded there. But yeah, I don't know what the difference is. I was telling Chad earlier on, I'm not sure if you were here at that point in time. But I'm not very familiar with any Sims challenges, and I've only ever done rags to riches by just like choosing kind of like one or two things to make simoleons on. And that's it. But I would love to do my next kind of rags to riches, something to do with cottage living. I'm missing the cottage living vibes. I'm missing Henford. But I'd love to know if you have all the details on that. Let me know. Let me ask you guys, as I was mentioning earlier, I feel like my schedule for this stream might stay the same for 2026, but if it were to change, I'm just wondering overall if you guys would watch on Mondays and Fridays during the day, same schedule, 10:30 to like around 4:30, something like that. I'm just wondering, you know, like if I were to consider changing it, if those days make sense for everyone as well. It scares me that we have bad luck right now. I don't know. I'm just wondering if I want to add an extra day, but it would be during the day, like 10 to 3, 10:30. I always start at 10:30, so I would always be 10:30 the start time. So like 10:30 for maybe like 4 to 6 hours, depending. Interesting. Yes, 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 I know, but it would just be in the day because I know that you guys watch Freebird at night and Caroline at night. I don't stream at night, chat. I only stream during the day. I'm just trying to see if I want to add a day to my schedule. I always like the thought of the Friday, but I'm not sure, chat. Right now, it's staying exactly the same. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm just wondering if I want to add a fourth day, but during the day. Because everyone else typically streams at night. So I definitely know there's other... Yeah, but at night though, right? But everybody else streams at night. Like I don't know anyone else from this little community that streams in the day. So I'm always talking about the opposite to everyone else's schedule. Like I would never stream at the same time as them because I have family time at night. So I'm not free nights. So it would really just be like during the day, always mornings. Like I'm a morning girly, morning streams, morning to afternoon streams, never at nights. Like if we're having a great time, maybe my morning stream can go into the night, but I would never start my stream at night because there's a lot of other streamers that stream at night and I'm not trying to like, have people choose between streams. It's not a vibe for me. I'd rather just like continue my morning vibes. I'm just wondering if I'm gonna add another day or not. But I'm not quite sure yet. For now, for sure, we're still streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern for a bunch of hours. That's what it's looking like it's going to be. I'm just wondering if I want a fourth day in there. Like, I know for sure Saturdays and Wednesdays, it's never going to happen for me because those are family days for me and I'm not free on those days. But I am free during the morning of Mondays and Fridays. So I'm wondering, it's a thought, besties. It's nothing in stone, like I said. For sure, we're keeping the same schedule for now. Yeah, maybe it might be that. Maybe I'll throw in a Friday. I'm just wondering because I would like to do more, but at nights, it's not always possible for me because I'm like busy doing family time. And again, Wednesdays and Saturdays is also family time for me. So it would just be Monday morning or Friday morning. I could add. It's just a thought, besties. It's just a thought. We're going to be live for a little less than half an hour for today. And then I'll be back on Tuesday. So we're just at the market for now till it gets dark. And hopefully nothing bad comes out of this bad luck she's got going on. Tense. What do we got here?
It's the babe.
Chima Kabij. Ola Wate.
I
Yanshi.
can't handle that Bella's back playing the guitar. Like, what are the odds of that? Last time we were here, she was here doing that, and now she's back.
Bobby Zul. Chima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi.
Yapsanoi. Barafwa Winoxasars. Huh?
Rinshu. Vadish. Hanshi. Charoni. Charoni. Vadish. Charoni. Vadish.
Chad, I think we'll just stay here for the rest of the stream. See what goes on. See what vendors bring to the booths here. I hate when they set up and then they leave and we can't access any of these items. Not that I want them, but I'm just saying they should pack up their stuff when they leave. Like, why would you leave with all that stuff still there? And I love how she has now switched tables from this one to this one over here. And she's got a mix of both candles and fizzy drinks.
Vadish.
Zans. Stoi. Chobaba.
Hanshi.
Kabisa.
Malify. Elkin Bev.
Vadish.
We have about 20 minutes left to the stream, so don't forget to hit that subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. We're going to be back on Tuesday, and it should be the day that the event comes out, so we'll be able to collect some new magnets for our magnet board, and I'm super excited about that.
The babe.
Dag dag.
Fizzy honey, interesting. Maybe we can make some honey and have some bees at our Rags to Riches for next stream. It's just a thought, but I think it could be fun. Like, I don't think we've ever played with that little bee thing together. I've only ever had one at one house, I think. There's Tristan's sister, chat. What? Chad, I could see that Christmas Day is a Thursday. I still think I might do a shorty stream on that day and we can have a little holiday kind of thing together. It would be really short because I know that like my family does lunch on that day. So I wouldn't want to miss, but maybe I could start a little earlier and we can still do a stream on Thursday. These two are too cute. What is happening here?
Umura.
This is the grandson of Father Winter in my game. I love how Brea has now moved into this table and she's just seated. Chat, we have 20 minutes left. We're gonna hang out at the market and just see what goes on here. I think we're gonna go back to tending this though.
Skeeves Sapula, huh?
Dag dag. Soul. Chima Cabbage, Ola Wate, Prezo Vizi, Barpasa Congaloy, Arnar, Babu Morbi,
Spoy, Biba Blafa, Denna, Simze, Nebo, Uchi Peachy,
Aro Vicenzen, George Baricki.
Simona Zero, Fifaru,
Flick on
Amuki Groba, Arbin Dufour,
Thaw
Shabby
Sharoni,
Gobi, Roshi Tomboy,
Rinshu. Ooh, Wabish, Mixow, Yerblik. Ooh,
Yibs,
Vadish,
Quibs, Mikos Quara, Crise, Noko, Farid, Ralph, Illinois. Muchi Peachy's at feast.
Oh, Vadish,
Oh.
Oh.
Hanshi.
Narbo Shoib. Nelby Duba. With Dinapay.
Aw, Chironi.
Chip. Rashim Prida. Ah, Yibs Vadish. Barobe Senzin. Dumba Yakala.
Ah,
Yekla
Badish.
Abenar.
Stephanie.
Zamona Zaro.
Vadish.
Lavobi. Hapian. Habeni.
Hanshi.
Rana Ura. Naba Flarza. Chima Rabu.
Oh,
Steve Humble.
kids.
Two. Swoy Kenar. Pando Chris.
Hey, Missy. Happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We only have about 15 minutes left of today's stream, but I'm still happy for you to join us. We are at the market here in Ravenwood with my sim, Brea. She's running the Strings Coffee booth over here. How's your day going so far?
Miko Ishi Vamba.
Badish. Lindsville Feed. Guru Panabi. Trangella. Prezo Vizi.
I just noticed this picture on this booth. I wonder where that is. Next stream, I think we will be doing some sort of rags to riches. And Julia, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you again for putting those rules and details into the chat before for the rags to riches. I don't know, I feel like I might do something honey related or jams maybe, something that's really cottage living vibes. I'm not quite sure yet though. We'll find out on Tuesday what exactly is going on, but I think I'm gonna have a fun time doing rags to riches with you guys. I just find it fun when we're on a quest for something. So I think that could be a lot of fun. And I've been really missing being in Hanford lately. So I think we're gonna move one of my Sims who's a young adult out of their family home to a home in Hanford and have them run their own honey or jam kind of thing.
Babu Morbi. Gibbs Alpna. Bobby Stephanie.
Don't even worry about it. I'm just happy to see you when you're free, bestie. So thank you again for all putting those rules of the rags to riches in the chats. And we're going to be doing some sort of rags to riches situation on Tuesday. And I'm really looking forward to Tuesday's stream because I find those are so fun and we always have such a great time doing them. So I look forward to that cottage living rags to riches situation I've got planned for this upcoming week. We have 10 minutes left of today's stream, so don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. I was like, what is this cube? Beeswax. I guess maybe we can make this if we have bees. I want to see if we can get some bees for next stream for the rags to riches. I think it would be fun. So we'll see if maybe we can make some of that.
Chavin Durkeen.
Rabin.
Panukadoy.
I don't know what this sim is doing at our booth right now. Typically, no one ever comes to vend here besides us. Yeah, I think they're just bugged right now because they're doing that. There we go. Where did we go? Oh, we're talking to our mom.
Habisa Smurgs. Shumba Smurgs Unga.
Is she okay?
Peppisam serve. Zumbas Gnorf serve. Zopi. The Pope. That's sick of flesh. Can I game?
I'll move.
Ooh, you know, you're blick on chibi gurgadon, huh?
Arabe fish.
Oh my gosh, Chad, I never noticed this is a bridge with a fork and knife. I don't know why this took me so long to figure out. But for anyone who's never noticed this either, it's a bridge. It's on the other side. Okay, the same picture. I'm like, anything else?
Sabavia Bar. Zaffo. Pumat Solanu. Inapumar. Schmezzel Plim. Pumat Solanu. Inapumar. Sabavia Bar. Zaffo.
Oh, we got veggies here.
Mongoloy. Arnarb Zurza.
I feel like we have all of this. I want to take a quick look to see what it is we're missing, because I know we have some bonus items we're missing. Let's look. So where is it? Gardening. So 2 mushrooms and 1 flower. We have 5 minutes left to today's stream, but then I'll be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Besties, we're gonna stream for a few hours doing a rags to riches most likely in Henford. I'm thinking that could be a lot of fun. I'm gonna move one of my young adult sims out who are trying to make their way, create a whole story for them for us to have fun with. And I definitely want us to have some bees. Put that beekeeper suit on. It's definitely the vibe I'm going for. Oh my gosh, chat. Abby is here vending some random art. What is up with this? I hope everyone did have a fun day today though. All we were doing was hanging out with my main family for Let's Plays. We did a mini vacation. We came to work at the market a little bit. We did some family gameplay. We did a bunch of stuff. We visited the Pancakes house. I had a lovely day with you guys, as I always do. You're the best bunch. So I'm just very grateful that everyone is always here to hang out. And I'm really looking forward to Tuesday, because not only are we doing a super fun Rags to Riches, but as soon as the event comes out, we're going to jump in there as well. So I can't wait. I don't know the details of the event. Like, I didn't really read it and all of that. But I know okay, I don't know, but I think it's holiday related. Okay, let's get a snack for the end of this stream. We've got 3 minutes left to today's stream. So we're just gonna like eat this little snacky snack.
Mormon Hapatu. Bayam Gibson Jeru. Huh?
Ooh, lab, bow.
Bisky.
Baza.
Chima cabbage. Ola wate.
Okay, I'm gonna have her head home and we're gonna end the stream in 2 minutes, but we'll end it from the Taylor house. Luckily, she lives right down the street from the market. This is just like a neighborhood kind of thing. But Sims do teleport, so they're teleporting from all over Terra to be there. For a second, I thought she was gonna pass her house. I'm like, Bestie, where are you going? Your house is right here. So we're in our last minute of the stream. So I'm just gonna say it again. Thank you all so much for being the absolute best community. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all your input in the chat, your feedback, your kindness, your support. It is so appreciated. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed. Any super thanks in the chat mean the world to me. So thank you all for just being here and hanging out, really. I love stream days. I love to hang out with you guys. That's why I'm thinking about adding one more day, which might be the Friday. I'm not sure yet. That would be only for the new year, and I would definitely reconfirm again before the end of the month. But feel free to subscribe if you haven't already, because I'll be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, besties. Thank you all so much for this lovely day. I appreciate you all so much. I can't wait to be back on Tuesday to not only do the event that is coming out on Tuesday so we can get all the rest of the magnets, but we're going to be doing some sort of fun Henford related rags to riches. And I am looking really forward to that. So I wish you all the most amazing rest of your day and rest of the weekend. And I will see you guys back here on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, besties. Thank you so